It's going to be hot this week. We just didn't mentally prepare for it. Although we did buy a bag of ice, which might seem silly, but anytime that we're really hot, we're like, God, if only we had ice in the house. So hello. Can't you make your own ice? Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. That's what I was waiting to hear. Oh, look at that. Who's that? Who's that girl? Who's that lady? Who's that girl? My sweet baby. There we go. Hiya. Hello, everyone. Tell us about the poop. I can. Do you want me to tell you about the poop? Panye East, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Thanks, everybody. Welcome. Hello. She changed in 2 seconds. I know. Witchcraft. This is what theater school teaches you, in case any of you were going to use some money on that. Did you have a nice time with Sam yesterday for your anniversary? Yeah, we spent a little time together. We didn't spend that much time together. He's desperately trying to finish Last of Us 2. And he was like, I feel really bad. I feel like I shouldn't stream today. I'm like, don't worry about it. Honestly, you're gonna get spoiled on shit if you put it off. So you might as well just finish it. And then we can plan on having like a date night at some other point. Like, it's fine. Honestly, I'm totally fine with it.
Fine, cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
He hasn't finished it yet. I think he's close, though. But anyway, yeah, so yesterday, Clark has been really good about, teach us to factor polynomials. I cannot do that. Clark has been really good about telling us when she needs to go to the bathroom. It's just that currently she does a lot of like, she definitely needs to go. She sits on the potty and then immediately gets up and goes, all done, but she hasn't done anything. And we've learned at this point now, that means I do still have to go, but something mentally got in the way of me actually going, right? So I'm trying to fix our gate clicker because the battery died in it. And Clark runs over and goes, Mommy, I have to wee wee. She's doing a little dance. Mommy, I have to wee wee. And I said, okay, Daddy can help you. So she runs out of the room. Sam is next to me. So I was like, Sam, if you could go help her wee wee. And he was like, of course. She runs out of the room and goes into the living room. Sam follows her. And he stops dead in his tracks, like right outside of the living room, and goes, she shit on the floor. And I was like, oh. Oh, good. But Clark was still like, I need to go, right? So he was like, I'll clean that up in a second. Went in the living room. Helped her do whatever it is that she wanted to do. And then, yeah. And then grabbed wipes, like baby wipes. I was like, I'll just grab it and throw it away. And literally, as he's coming out, he's looking down at the baby wipe bag, pulls a baby wipe out, and immediately just steps in shit. It was like, oh. Meanwhile, Clark comes running in. I was like, hi, honey. Did you poop on the floor? And she goes, yes. And she turns around, and I realize there's just poop, like, all over her leg. And I was like, oh my God, has she sat on anything? She hadn't, somehow. I was like, oh my god, there's so much going on right now. There's so many variables to our house just being a shit nightmare, right? But it all went fine. It was all fine. And today, we had an amazing morning together. It was so nice. We transplanted a bunch of the herbs into like a box. My Greek basil, which is named Aaron, my Greek basil, is struggling quite a bit. So I'm hoping, I put both of the basil plants next to each other, and I'm really hoping that the Greek basil, like, takes off a bit more. But Octomint also got put into a bigger thing because the mint just wants to get huge and it has nowhere to go. I did fix the gate clicker. I also fixed the gate clicker. So, you know, just crushing it. But this meant that Clarky and I got absolutely covered in soil because, as I've established before, when I'm working outside, I literally never use gloves unless it's like I need to use gloves or I'll really hurt myself. So Clark and I are just like deep diving in on this soil to replant everything, get absolutely covered in dirt. And I was like, okay, Clarky, either we can grab the hose and clean ourselves off out here, or we can go take a bath. And she goes, yeah. And she ran into the yard. So I misinterpreted. I was like, oh, she didn't want the bath. She wants to go to the yard. And again, along the lines of trying to let her do things for herself more now to mitigate some of the frustrations she has, grabbed the hose, turned it on, and I was like, here you go. And it was adorable watching her like rinse her little feet and her hands and like try to rinse me and got me all wet. It was just very cute. As Jessie started setting tomatoes. Jessie has 1 tomato. Krendor has 2. They're still little tiny babies. They were super wilted this morning though. So I didn't give them enough water yesterday. So we like, we gave them a lot of water today. If you overwater your tomatoes, the actual tomato fruit, like, can turn out really mushy. So I don't want to overwater them, but I'm obviously not giving them enough because if it's a hot day, the next day they're just like, I'm dying. So it's very fun. It's very fun. Also, I'm out of sugar in this house. And typically, I would just be like, I'll just have black coffee with nothing in it, right? And I got some kind of a bug in my ear today and did the cinnamon and cayenne pepper thing. So I currently have coffee with cinnamon and cayenne pepper in it, and I'm a little hesitant to drink it because, as I've said before, anytime I do this combination in my coffee, the cayenne pepper, I put too much in there. So I was trying to be really careful and not put very much in, and I still think I put too much in. Try it. It's still hot, though, in my poor mouth. Dukes is plenty sweet, though. I'll see myself out. Thank you. It's very sweet. I just noticed you have a tattoo on your shoulder. I do. Actually, since I have a tank top on. Yeah. I have a big one on my back. This was all done at the same time. So I've got all this, this, and this. They look like 3 separate pieces, but they were intended to be like that. I think I would want to put... If I decided to turn this into a full sleeve, I would want to put more, like, in these gaps. I think that it's pretty as it is right now, though. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I love them. I love them. I've not had a single moment of like, I shouldn't have done that. I like really adore these tattoos. How long did that take? 8 hours, 2 artists. So they were swapping back and forth. I think it was 8 hours. And at one point they were both working on me at the same time, which I never want to do again. How did you decide on the design? I really like the like mandala geometric stuff. And there was a guy who was wanting to do who focuses on this kind of thing, who wanted to do a like duo piece with Sasha Tattooing, who's somebody that I followed for a while, and she does really beautiful flowers. So I reached out and I was like, hey, I actually would love to do that. I've wanted to get a piece with flowers where the flower is an English rose, because that's what was in my bouquet when I got married. And I was like, so I would love to have some kind of like soft like patterns with those roses. And they just came up with shit and put it on me. And that was it. Yeah. But I really love tattoos that are kind of like, I don't know how to put it. Very like weedy. Like stuff that you would just see outside normally, right? So I've thought either about having it continue to be like different types of roses and things like that. Or have it start as roses and like over time become more like wild looking. I think that would be cool. Yeah, like pansies and things. I would love that. Weeby. I do not have any anime tattoos now. Okay, it's not too spicy. It hits the back of my throat, but it's not too spicy. It's not going to make me go like... Someone was asking why I put cayenne in my coffee. It's just nice. I had said that I really like turmeric in my coffee. And someone was like, here's what you should try. If you like spicy at all, you should try putting cinnamon and cayenne in there. And I tried it and I was like, holy shit, this is awesome. But I put way too much cayenne in there. So I've tried it a few other times and I always put a little too much. I think this is actually perfect. So we crushed it. Good job, us. I didn't pee myself, I swear, but it looks like I did now. If you were to get an anime tattoo, what would you get? So a while back, there's a guy based out of Los Angeles who does really cool castle tattoos. And I wanted to... Okay, here. So I don't think that there have been very many... I'm trying to think of how to put this. So there's two different types of anime tattoos, right? There's like, I'm gonna get an anime character on me, or I'm gonna get something like blatantly anime, and then there's I want to get something that is representative of the anime or a symbol from the anime, right? Like I don't want it to necessarily look like it's just anime on me. I think both are awesome. I will never forget being a kid walking through the mall and seeing a guy literally just covered in Dragon Ball Z characters. Incredible. I love both. I think that I would go for something that was more along the lines of like, this is representative of this anime that I really love, right? And so this guy, I think he's Castle Bassus. on Instagram, but he loves doing castles. That's like his thing. And I was actually talking with him, but then I got pregnant, and they recommend that you don't get tattoos while you're pregnant. So we delayed it, and then it just never happened. But I was going to get a castle with the black dragon, Hiei's black dragon from Yu Yu Hakusho, like wrapped around part of the castle. I really wanted to do that. And I still like that idea, and I still might want to do it someday, but it's another big tattoo idea, so I would need to think about it. Right? Wouldn't that be cool? I think that would be super cool. So yeah. There's that one. And then the other thing that I've wanted to do is have somebody, once I have a few more tattoos maybe, or maybe not, I don't know. Have somebody hide 7 Dragon Balls all over me. The reason that I say I might want to do it when I have more tattoos is because you can hide them like inside of the tattoos or with the tattoos, right? But I like that idea too. So those are the two like really anime ideas that I've thought of. Needles in me don't go. Yeah, they don't feel... I know that this doesn't help because it doesn't have to do with... The reaction happens before it's ever touched you, right? But they honestly do not feel like a needle does. It's not the same, but I understand. Here. Yeah, let me see if I can find... I feel like this is it. This is them. They've started doing lots of other stuff, so it's not entirely tattoos. It's like graffiti and clothing and all kinds of stuff. But if you scroll, you'll see some of the castle tattoos. They're super cool. The ones on the neck are so cool. I don't think I would want anything in here, but I like it. I heard it just goes numb eventually because of the vibrations and neurons firing and stuff. Oh, like getting tattooed. It becomes really annoying. It becomes like irritating, if that makes sense, because they work on like the same spot for a long time. And sometimes your brain starts to just be like, move, right? Like go somewhere else. I can't do this anymore. So I don't know. I've never been tattooed over a scar, so I can't speak to that. I got up, yeah, it was, all of this stuff was one sitting, but I got up to eat at one point. I think I got up twice. I got up once to go to the bathroom, and I got up to eat. That was pretty much it. What was the most painful part? Some of the stuff on like my actual, on like my shoulder blade and stuff started to hurt really bad. But it actually helped because they were working on that when it was both of them tattooing at the same time. And it almost made it easier because there were two spots for me to focus on, right? It wasn't just like there's one spot that is so irritated and is starting to hurt so bad. And I'm becoming like like hyper focused on it. With two people doing it at the same time, you feel this kind of like weird brain relief of like, okay, they both fucking hurt, but but it's okay. Did you get pins and needles for sitting for so long? I got to lay down the entire time. So when it started to get like kind of overwhelming for me, I would just close my eyes, and I kind of like drifted a little bit at one point. Can you tell us about your Chai tattoo? Yeah, I can. That's definitely the one that people are the most critical of. So I'm sorry if this is like an offensive thing to you. But when I was I 19 when I got my first one? I can't remember. I had taken a biblical Hebrew class, and we had learned about the Chai symbol and how it can be used on its own to represent sort of a gratefulness for life. And so when I was thinking about getting my first tattoo and I wanted it, I think a lot of people when they get their first tattoo, they want it to mean something, right? And so I really loved that idea of like this like Hebrew character that could just be used to be like, I'm so thankful to be alive. I'm so grateful that I'm here and that I exist. Yeah. And so I just got it tattooed in the center of my back. I'm the son of a rabbi, and I think it's beautiful. I'm glad to know the story. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad. I know some people have been very critical of it, which is totally fair. I don't want to say screw them. I think that it's good to listen to that sort of stuff. I think it's very valid. I'm not Jewish, right? But I have Hebrew on me, and if someone's like, hey, that's kind of the equivalent of getting a Chinese tattoo when you don't speak Chinese, I think that that's fair. That's a totally fair thing to say. But I still love the idea of that tattoo, and I don't regret getting it. Oh no, the Hades patch isn't out yet? No, really? That makes me sad. Wait, for real? Shit. No. When is it coming out? I was so excited to do a Hades stream today. I mean, we can still play Hades, but I'm sad that the patch isn't out yet. US time. Fuck, I don't live in the United States anymore. That's the problem. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. What's the best way to find the right artist? I've had a tattoo I've been trying to talk myself into getting for years, but I have no idea where to start. I don't know if this helps you, but I've mentioned this before, and people have said that they think that it's a good idea and that it helps them. I make like basically like mood boards. 6 p.m. UK time, of course, right when my fucking stream ends. I'll basically make like a tattoo mood board. So I'll find pictures of tattoos that are in the style that I really like. And then once I have a better idea of like, okay, I like this style, but I don't want it on me. I think this style would be really nice for what I'm thinking of. And you compile some pictures like that. It can be a little bit easier to look for what you want. And sometimes you'll find that the style that you like actually has a name to it. In which case it'll make it a lot easier to find somebody to just like search for, you know, I would like a watercolor tattoo. Search for watercolor tattoo artists, right? And see if any of them are nearby you. Also, at least on Instagram, I know a lot of tattoo artists will tag themselves based on what city they're in. So I think people in Portland will do like hashtag Portland tattoo or hashtag Portland tattoo artist, that sort of stuff. So you might have, if you want to make sure that you're close by or that it's not somewhere you're going to have to schlep to, right? Then you can, it'll be easier to search for artists that are like near you. Oh gosh, I've emailed tattoo artists who are very popular and not heard anything back. You're not alone. That's normal. They have every right to go through and be like, I'm interested in these projects. I'm not interested in these projects. And it sucks. But that's, you know, that's their right. That's their right to be like, eh. But I think also maybe because of social media, there's a situation where it feels like it's kind of hard to find smaller people who do the same sort of stuff. And in that situation, it just takes a bit more like looking around, I guess. Yeah. If there's somebody that you're really interested in going to, make sure that their bookings are open. Typically on their social media, it'll say bookings closed or bookings open, or they'll put out some kind of a thing that's like, hey, I'm going to be opening my bookings on this day. So if you're emailing them while their bookings are closed, they're not going to respond anyway. But yeah, and maybe there's people who have made videos or made articles that are like, here's the best way to format what tattoo you want, right? When reaching out to an artist, here's how to tell us everything that we would need to know. And it'll make it a lot easier for them to decide like, oh yeah, I could do that versus not really knowing. This update is the last one in the early access. Next one will be the launch of the game. Really? That's awesome. That's so exciting. Eyebrow wiggle. Wow. Wow, dope. Mm-hmm. I totally understand that, Zero Gen. We were talking about that yesterday. That, like, even though I love the game, Hades, there's a reason that I haven't maxed out or, like, done everything that there is to do in the game. And it's not because I got bored with it. It's because I really don't want to have a situation where the game comes out and I'm like, cool. There's only a little bit that I haven't done. And maybe the game will come out and there will be tons more stuff in it than anything we've seen in early access, which would be amazing. But, you know, I think that it's, with as big as the game already is, I think it's perfectly natural to think to ourselves, like, well, there might not be as much after it's released, so. They said they're not adding much more. Gotcha. Just a whole other area, right? A whole other, like, all of the stuff after Hades. It's It's gotten to the point where I avoid most early access games until full release. I avoided Hades for the first year that it was out, I think. I'm trying to remember when because it was originally on Epic Game Store. And then it came to Steam. And that was when I finally downloaded it, because people were like, well, when it originally came out, they were like, it is not worth playing right now. Don't bother. So I didn't bother. And then it came to Steam, and the reaction was completely different. Like, you have to play this game. It's so good. It's right up your alley, which it is. I have 2 tattoos that I got on Friday the 13th. The place was doing 13-pound tattoos. Clearly, I don't care about my body. Did they turn out cool? Any news on a new Sherlock game? Yeah. Yeah. Have you seen the trailer for the new Sherlock game? Oh, yeah. My Chemical Sherlock Holmes is primed and ready. I'm so excited. I saw the picture of you and Sam on Twitter with the short shorts. How could you let him go in public like this? First of all, he chooses his own clothes. He's an adult. And also, it was fucking hot there. So fucking hot. And if he wants to wear short shorts, he should be allowed. Closter, thank you very much for all the biddies. It's my birthday. I wanted to share some love. I hope Dukes and chat have a lovely day. Happy birthday. Thank you so much for being around forever. It was not Portugal. It was when we went to his brother's wedding, which was in Majorca. And it was so hot, and the place we stayed in had no AC, and Clarky woke up with a heat rash every day. Poor Clarky. Poor Clarky. I've been there in August. It's horrible. Yeah, we were there in June or July. I'm trying to remember. I think it was June. I was in Rome in July. Do not recommend. I wouldn't go, like, anywhere that's already known for being kind of warm. I don't want to go there in summer. I tried to have my wedding here in June because I thought that it would be just like chill. And it turned out to be the worst heat wave that England had had in years. What are you going to do? Tetris Effect. I still have not played that. I've had multiple friends say to me that it was like playing Tetris Effect was like a spiritual experience for them. I need to play it. Thus, why today it was a perfectly normal option for me to say, we don't have to take a bath. We could just spray each other with the hose, and it all worked out. I can't believe I'm so mad that this patch isn't coming out. That this patch isn't coming out in time. We won't get to play any of the new stuff. But Arcadum! Thank you, bud. Thank you for the gifted subs. Guys, Arcadum in chat is our lovely DM for our game. And Amika, thank you so much for gifting subs. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, guys. I hope you're doing good, bud. Which D&D campaign is this? It's called Strange Roads. And our next session will be Friday? Is that right, Arcadum? I think we moved it to Friday. Sick. Arcadum, let me make you VIP. Oops. There you go. Now you can talk as much as you want. Fridays now? Jesse couldn't do Wednesday this week, so we moved it to Friday. I think just for this week, though. Are bits and subscriptions the best way to support you? Yeah, I mean, monetarily, absolutely. But just being here with your beautiful eyeballs is top tier. So, my mom starts chemotherapy tomorrow. Wish her luck. Absolutely. It's going to be just fine. I'm wishing her all the luck in the world. Yeah, you know.
Welcome, you fine.
The more I drink this coffee, the spicier it gets. The more I drink it, the spicier it gets. I'm gonna have to melt on the way to the shop. Have fun. Be nice to each other. Bye, Heron Bug. Yeah, I think all of the cayenne pepper has drifted to the bottom. I've been working on a Duke Wobble. Oh my gosh, Cookie. I'm so excited. Did you get a decent night's rest yesterday? I took a very long bath. And then after Clark was in bed, I passed out until 1 a.m. and then woke up and worked on a puzzle for a little while. And had trouble sleeping after that, but I did get some sleep, which was very nice. Stir the coffee before each sip. I do not have a stirrer, but that is a stellar idea. What's your current puzzle? Oh my god. All that I have left of this fucking puzzle is the sky, which is why it's taking so long. But, it's been... Hold on. Edit stream info. We're not playing Hades, let's be real. We're doing just chatting. Bam. Bam. So, yeah, this puzzle is like... It's like a cottage with 2 cars and a bunch of people, like, around the cars. And so the hardest parts have been, there's lots of foliage, there's lots of, like, beautiful trees and things. And then there's just sky. just sky. So that's what I'm on right now, is trying to figure out the sky. Which is fine. Would it be a good idea to have a Dukes Reads Dracula stream? I could read some Dracula for you guys. I could read some Dracula if y'all want to listen to me read Dracula. Sure, absolutely. That would be dope. I feel like this is a minority thought. I think a lot of you guys are saying, yes, that sounds amazing, but you would not stick around. Don't lie to me. With all the voices? Oh my god. Poll us? Okay. Be honest. My last poll was named Fart, in case you were curious. Alright, go. Content doesn't... Oh, because I said inject that shit. Okay, fine. Just say yes then. Fine. There. The poll is live. I said yes, inject that shit as the positive, and it didn't like that, so. From where are you streaming? I live in England. Push to have Jesse as a co-reader. He's not here right now, though. I'm pretty sure he's asleep. I have not played Outer Wilds, no. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Sam and Clarky and I ditched all of our shit in America and came to England. So, the owner of this house, side note, the owner of this house called Sam and was like, hey, I want to sell this house ASAP. Do you want it? And Sam was like, I mean, yeah. He's like, all right, because I want to put it on the market. So we'll need to figure this out if you want the house. We're like, oh my god, we haven't even been in England that long. So first step is 2 different local like companies are going to come out and look at the house and appraise it, basically. So if we can't buy the house right away, we might have to move, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I wasn't lying when I said that this dude was like interested in selling this house. But it's now become, I want to sell it now. So, whoops. Have you heard of Blackthorn Keep, a gladiator management / combat game? I feel like I've heard of it, but I haven't played it. So yeah. We'll see. We'll see what they say. Would you like him assassinated? I can arrange that. It reminds me of, I know, I always pull from this well, but it reminds me of that John Mulaney joke where he's like, you need to be really careful about what you joke about, because if you needed to repeat that joke in a court of law, they will not find it as funny. And he talks about how he was in an email chain with his friend, and his friend was getting sued by the guy that he was renting a house from. And in an email chain, he had written, hey, do you want me to kill that guy for you? Because I'll totally kill that guy for you. And they had, like, taken all of his emails that he had done back and forth during his time as a student. And so, it's so good. He's like, they definitely saw that I said that in that email. Oh, so silly. Context is very important. Very important. Okay, well, how about this? We will play some Hades. There's no patch yet, so this isn't patch Hades. But we'll play some Hades for a little bit because we're still trying to warm up. And then when it gets to be like a half an hour from when we would normally wind down, we'll wind down with some Dracula. Why is there a hole in your eyebrow? Because I put it there. I naturally have kind of a weird like gap in my eyebrows. But once quarantine started, I was like, fuck it. And I made the hole way bigger. I originally made it way bigger on this eyebrow. And then the hairs like in front of the gap grew back, right? And so I was like, fine, I'm going to try it on the other eyebrow because it's the one that I can do this with. I think I prefer this one, but... You did swap. I knew it. I did swap. I've really been thinking about doing it to my eyebrows. You should do it. You don't have to shave anything. You literally take some tweezers and some scissors. You pluck out any that are like in the spot that you want no hairs in. And then you just snip these hairs. And then nothing's overlapping. And that's it. What's with the checkerboard layout of farms in Oregon? I don't know. Ask the people who decided who owned what amounts of land. I don't know. I don't think I'm cool enough to get away with it. If you're still in lockdown, now is the time to try this shit. I did it despite the fact that I would be on camera nearly every day. If you're not going to be on camera every day, peut-être. Cut your eyebrow. Fuck it. Who cares? We played Arcade Spirits. We didn't beat it, though. But we played a decent amount. The devs actually watched Octo and I play Hustle Cat. So when we played Arcade Spirits on my stream, the devs were in chat like, oh my gosh, we're so excited, which was amazing. So shout out to them. I know, Hustle Cat. Octo and I have been like, yo. Yo. When Octo comes out to visit, we gotta finish up Hustle Cat. So that's the plan.
Damn you, Father.
My build wasn't great that last game anyway.
Oh, it's you. Just come on in. You're on the list.
Yeah, I always am, aren't I? Hypnos. Tisk.
Oh, hi. Your Highness, hi. All's well here. Nothing to report.
Don't come back anytime soon if you can help it, lad.
I'm not trying. Boyfriend.
I have to say, it's quite a mess you've gotten yourself into, Zacharias.
What? That's all you have to say to me? Can't believe. The smooches to emo statements ratio is baffling.
Hello.
Hey, Orpheus, mate. I have something good for you right here. Ambrosia, all the way from the surface. I want you to have it.
Ah, but this is splendid, Zacharias. And I must say, apart from my Eurydice,
Aw.
I've never felt as strong a bond of kinship as with you.
You're too kind. Hey, Orpheus, you're back. How was your trip? I hope it was all right.
It was more than all right, my friend. Why, it was positively inspirational. But I've returned as promised to this house. My love is there, whilst my responsibilities are here.
You sound despondent again, mate. You must wish you were there right now. I'm sorry you had to come all the way back.
Oh, on the contrary, Zagreus. It dawned upon me that having some distance between my responsibilities and my domestic life, why, it is not so bad. Besides, Charon makes travel to and fro quite simple for me, really.
Great to hear it.
Aw.
I can only imagine.
Remember when we went to Eurydice and Orpheus was there and I almost started crying? Oh no! I accidentally started an ad! Oh no! I started an ad. I'm sorry. It was an accidente. Oh fuck. If you're subbed, you won't see it. But if you're not subbed, you might have just gotten an ad. I'm sorry. My bad. Well, it says there's 20 seconds until it's done, so. Ya-da-da, ya-da-da-da-da, ya-da-da, ya-da-da-da-da, ya-da-da, ya-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, ya-da-da, ya-da-da-da-da, ya-da-da, ya-da-da-da-da, ya-da-da, ya-da. Okay. Everybody should be back now. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about the ad, guys. On your stream dashboard, there are what are called quick action buttons, and it's what you use to like edit your stream info. So I went to go put in that we are playing Hades, but I had scrolled down in the quick actions to do a poll, and I forgot. So I clicked the button that I thought was edit stream info, but it was to play an ad. So I'm very sorry.
Your father is not here and you are back. Then it can only mean one thing. Are you all right, my child?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yes, I think so, Nyx. Returning here by Father's hand does put
It's
a
all
special
good.
sting
I'm happy
to
to
it,
watch
though.
ads and give extra
So,
support.
any
Thank you.
valuable tips on how to vanquish him? Some hidden weaknesses only you know about? Something like that?
You know his weaknesses better than anyone. Better even than he. It pains me to know that the conflict between you could not be settled in some other way. But if this is how it has to be, destroy him for me.
Whoa.
Next you fight up there. However long it takes. Would you do that?
Damn, Nyx.
I would. I will.
Damn, mama. Just like kill
He's
that
been caught
bitch.
lately. I'm much obliged.
I will destroy him for you, Mom. I would be honored. I don't think I have. I bought everything for my bedroom. Okay.
Contractor, I have another job. The lounge's regulars might like this rug, I guess.
I like it. It matches all the stuff now.
Approved. A fine hallway requires a fine rug, I always say. I say it sometimes.
Okay, that clashes a little bit. That one clashes a little bit, but what are you gonna do? I'm leaving. I definitely have theories about how this is all gonna go down. Find a way to reunite Orpheus and Eurydice.
That's
Bam!
one prophecy out of the way.
28 of those. Okay, let's practice our harp. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Maybe this one.
Running with that thing, eh?
Blah, 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 blah. Blah,
Baraka.
blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I love the voice acting in this game. Love it.
Varatha, reveal your secrets. Let's see here.
Sure. I guess, why not?
Ah, you shot me. Miss me, boyo?
Hey, great. Oops.
Do your worst, father. Uncle Poseidon.
Enough kidding around without me, nephew. I'm here, so let's go bust you out, much like a raging river through a frail little dam.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Power of the sea.
Let's go fish.
Looks like a good spot. Come on up.
Nice.
The hellfish.
You can fish now. You can. There's fishing in this game. This is not a like now thing. That's been since the last patch. So yeah, for clarity, because I was confused, because I live in England now. I didn't think about the fact that the time that things would be coming out would be like off time zone wise for me now. So I thought we would be able to play the patch today, but the patch doesn't come out until like right around the time that I would be ending normally. So it is not out of beta yet, but I guess the patch that they're releasing today is their last early access patch, and then next thing will be release, which is cool. What a miss.
Hey, that can't possibly be the spear once wielded by the great Achilles there, can it? The shape is unmistakable. I mean, have you even the slightest just how many mortals got completely slaughtered by that thing? Oh, it has seen some use.
My senses
Pressure
sharpen.
points, thank you. Ooh, I'm a little stinky already.
Exclusive access.
Not ideal. What can you do?
I see that you've returned.
You changed to just chatting and then started playing Hades? I changed to just chatting because we had been fucking talking for a while. But now we are playing Hades, yeah. And I've changed it back to Hades, question mark? If it didn't work, let me know. Ah, it still says just chatting. Interesting.
Fine, keep your trinket then.
No problem.
I will.
Goddess Athena, please accept this gift. Your wisdom ever guides me toward the light.
Why didn't it work? Remember, that was the whole ad debacle in the first place. Okay.
Very generous of you
Work
to
now,
offer me
great.
this gift. I'm very grateful, though I trust I'm causing no distraction from your task.
I'm not giving it to you because you're hot. You are, but I have a boyfriend, so.
Sometimes I think about what you've endured. To have been living in that loathsome squalor, cousin. I swear, you'll have
Happy
your
4
justice.
years, Duna Newt. Thank you very much. Yes.
Strength of the goddess.
Strong start.
Easy.
Sick.
For safekeeping.
Okay. I've been watching Dirk Gently Detective Agency. I finished the first season last night. I've been watching it while I do puzzles. It's pretty good.
Next up.
I don't know if the books are any good, but I'm curious. The show's trippery. Yeah, it's fun. I was, as a person who has met Max Landis, I was mad that he was involved with it because it is very fun. But what are you gonna do?
See that, Varatha?
Let's see. I want a third season, but the author is dead. Really? So there are only 2 seasons. That's so sad. Have they officially said they wouldn't try making any more? I don't use my spin attack. Same author as Hitchhiker's Guide. Oh! Maybe I'll take this and try to use the spin more. Oh yeah, what's up? Absolutely.
Choose carefully, in general.
Chaos has the best design. $335% damage from traps. I don't even have a cast yet. I'll do this.
Be careful, son of Hades.
Hey, lads.
Hello?
This offering is but a trifle, Uncle Zeus, for all your magnanimity.
Magnanimity.
So fine a gift again, my dear nephew. Would that my sons and daughters on Olympus here would show me such respect from time to time.
Yeah, I didn't realize until I was like 3 episodes in
My nephew, the
that Max
rapidity
Landis
is
was the
quite
one who
a bind
adapted
down
it.
there. But what is life without its struggles, You'll make it here eventually, I'm certain.
After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning. Sure.
I feel all tingly.
For sure. I agree. It's a very good show. Sick. I don't know that I'm using keys for anything anymore, but that's okay.
I'll take what's mine.
Come forth, wretches, and stop this meddler. I shall not be the supervisor here.
That's that.
Sick. I still sometimes forget that I don't need to,
Like that.
sorry. That I don't have to, not get hit in order to still do damage. We used Thanatos' trinket for so long.
Right there.
That if I get hit in a room, I become much more lax about it. But if I get hit in a room, I'm like, oh no, I've ruined everything, right? Even though it doesn't matter.
Come die again. I bet Charon's going to want all this. Come on, you knuckleheads. Fish. Looks like a knucklehead.
Sure. It's officially a Krendor game.
That's
Any
a
game where
relief.
you can fish. That's fair. Okay, I'm just glad that my chaos aspect finished up before I got in
Hello,
here.
Tisiphone.
not the new update. No, it hasn't come out yet. It won't come out until evening my time. I'm so bummed.
Tisiphone defeated.
Don't mind me, Father.
Okay.
Let's go up. Good.
Update is today, 6 p.m. my time, apparently. What did she call you, a murderer? Who did you kill? We didn't kill anybody. Well, I mean, we've... at this point now, we've killed a bunch of people. It's established that everybody we kill up until the end of the game is not actually alive. They're all already dead. But, like, the satyrs and things that you fight at the end are alive. So they're the first things in your life that you ever, like, actually kill. But basically Hades has assigned them to stop me from getting out of Hades. Aren't they just vermin? What do you mean? Either way, it's the first living thing. Whether they're rats or ants or anything. It's the first living thing we've ever killed. Ever. So they've discussed that in the game. After you've been up there for the first time.
Nice bone hourglass you've got there, boss. So you're in good with my professional associate as well. A real gentleman.
Who? Sure.
Cheers, Hermes.
The stuff that suddenly makes you faster actually trips me up quite a bit, so... Yeah, I think I should put the no spoilers tag on, huh? Even though, like, backseating the mechanics is fine, but I still don't...
Think you can stop me?
I still don't want people, like, talking about Greek myths in case they pull it... In case there's stuff that gets pulled from it that I don't know yet. Because I think it's really cool that people are able to play the game and be like, oh man, if it's based off of this, then they might do this with it and that kind of stuff. But I don't know any of it, and I don't really want to know so that I can be surprised, I guess.
All clear. I'll take that.
Does that make sense? Use your cast occasionally. I never remember to use my cast unless I've picked up a boon for it. Ugh. My body is saying nap time, but my mind is saying Dodger's playing, stay awake. If you need to sleep, go sleep. Yes, please.
Let's try it.
Yeah, I vastly prefer controller. You can play with both though.
What else?
It seems I need to look for better help.
Not worth it.
Good enough.
Not worth it. I'm back where I was. God damn it.
Onward.
Thank you, Radagast. Thank you, Radagast the Brown.
Oh good, I love snakes.
Thank you.
I didn't catch her name. In the name of Hades.
Whoa, an anonymous gifter gifted 20 subs. Thank you so much. Whoever that was, thank you very, very much. If you're gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. I know we don't know who it was, but cheers, bud. Thank you very much. I should probably take this, right? Because I have
Let's
the
make some
knockaway on
waves.
my normal weapon. So anytime I hit, I can apply rupture. I see anonymous gifter in so many streams. I know, right? All right, come on. Give me some of your shit.
And don't come back.
Great. Just take more health, I guess. Why is my health so low? I guess I haven't been picking up many of the purple currency. Charon's opal or whatever they're called.
I'm rich.
No, Charon's money is our actual money. What are they called? Achilles is the aspect I'm using on the spear. Hello. How are you? Super good, I hope. Taking care of yourself. Oh, God. Okay. I'm gonna open my window more. It is
Heads for now.
swelty, schwitzy up in here. Blah. Here we go. Ugh. Can you hear the fan? If not, I might turn it up. Can you hear it now? They're pretty quiet. No? Okay. Turn it up to 11. What's the max on this thing? 10 is the max. Can you hear it now? Oh! Oh, feels amazing. Maybe, but there's background music. Great. If you guys can't really tell, I'll just leave it cranked, to be honest. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
You wouldn't dare.
I wouldn't dare what?
I'll pay for that. Nice and cool up here.
Fishing!
Denizens of the deep, arise. Got a bite? I caught a clam. Blasted wretches. There.
Sick.
Enjoy your death.
Nice.
Feels
Hell yeah.
lighter than before.
Just chasing that. Oh, but the god fight. No, this is not the new update yet. Remember the last time I did a god fight and I was like, I made a mistake! And now I'm just doing a god fight again.
Thank you for this.
No problem.
The might of the huntress.
Sure.
Young man, I don't know why you would do this to me, though I trust you're going to think twice next time.
Why did you guys show up in the same spot unless you wanted to, like, be a bitch about it, you know? Like, for real. Rupture actually does so much.
All is forgiven and forgotten, Zagreus. What were we even going on about back there?
Yeah, what were we even doing? Oh, yes, actually, I love this one.
Hit the spot. Payment in full.
I have looked forward to repaying you in
Dayod, thank you very much for all the gifted subs. Welcome, guys. Thank you, guys. Thanks, everyone. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Make sure that you take the time to say thank you. We've had lots of gifted subs today. I don't know why, but I appreciate it. So, if you were gifted a sub, take the time to find out who it was. You can look at the little bell notification on your page, and it'll tell you anything that's happened that has to do with your account, including if you were gifted a sub and who did it. If it was a non, they wanted to remain a non and be mysterious and delightful, but thank you very much, guys. Hey, wow, this sucks.
Heads up.
Ow, fuck. Ugh.
Watch yourself.
Oh.
I think not.
I felt something.
What? Oh, come on. Fuck off. Yes, I played Pyre. Played Bastion. But I honestly, like, don't remember anything about it. I thought about replaying it. And I never really gave much of a try to Transistor. Oh.
Oh, last chance.
Shit, man. I really hope Pat shows up. Man, I need Pat.
I guess I win this round. Interesting. The dead had better hide.
Pat. I need you, bud.
You're dead.
Sick. Oof.
I should keep going.
Huh?
I have to keep going.
It's health. Should I do it? Yeah, I call Patrocles Pat in this game because I know a person in real life named Pat. Patricia Pat. So her real legal name is Pat.
think you can get out of here?
I don't know. But, like, it's worth a try, right? Shit. Nope. It's all good. What can you do? Except try again.
That's what I get for messing with a trove.
Good detective looks and looks again. What kids show is that? This is your quiz for the day.
Elysium is up in arms again because of
This must be an asphodel.
It is not Dora. It is not Dora. It is not Paw Patrol. It is not Peppa.
Hey, Prince, I saw that Orpheus. He got some time away. Did you do that? He's visiting his muse. That's what he said. That's so exciting. I mean, they've been separated the whole time they've been dead.
Cooking's one way to pass the time. Pleasure doing business.
The show is called Naughty Toyland Detective. It's a DreamWorks kids TV show, and we love it. Time to open a new case! It's so good.
Father, you always said the Olympians wanted nothing to do with our kind. But doesn't
Yeah,
Charon work directly
Sam
with
watched
Hermes?
like the
Maybe
old
it's you who wants something
Naughty
to do with
show.
them.
And there's a new one now where it's Naughty in Toyland, and he like investigates things for everybody in town. It's very cute. I didn't know Toyland had a high crime rate. You know, most of the episodes wind up being like, "Oh, I should have asked before I took that thing. I'm sorry." Or, "Oh, I made a mistake, but I was too scared to tell everybody. I'm sorry." Right? Like nobody in Toyland is like evil. They're all just toys. The new Naughty show is great. It's on Netflix here. I don't know about anywhere else, but we love it. It's adorable. Yeah, there's no toy murders. It's all just like, and it's not like Paw Patrol where there's obviously like a villainous character. Nobody's a villain in this show, like at all. Everybody's just really sweet and, well, in the like fairyland area of Toyland, there are unicorns called the Naughty Corns, and they're super bitches. But other than them, it's very wholesome. Yeah. No, like naughty, like they've been naughty, so they're called Naughty Corns. I know, with my accent, it's because everything's a D. And there are little, like, Lego-style pirates that steal stuff sometimes, and everybody's like, "Hey, that was mine," and they're like, "We're sorry." It's cute.
I want nothing to do with them, correct? My hasty nephew assists Charon out of necessity alone. Not even Thanatos is able to keep up with the rate at which mortals expire and must then cross our borders.
Want me to pitch in? Just give me your blessing and I'll head straight for the surface.
No, I think not, boy. You are born of this realm. The surface is a windswept waste. You don't know how good you have it here.
You're right, I don't.
Come, Shades, I don't have all day. Or night.
Will Clark have Sam's accent or a combo of yours and his? We live in England, so her accent will be formed by, you know, the sort of people that are around her. It's not just Sam and I. Since I'm the only American that she consistently talks to. I mean, she talks to my parents, but, you know, those are like video calls every week and stuff. she will sound probably like Sam's family. And then there will be a few words here and there that she pronounces like me. Currently, a lot of words she pronounces in an English way. She swaps back and forth between mummy and mommy. She says coffee, like a really harsh, like coffee when she's talking about coffee. I just don't know. What were these? Oh, it's the list. There's just that in the way. Okay. How is your family with the distance? They were used to having distance between us anyway. Obviously not to the same scale, but I've lived
How's it going, Skelly?
out of my home state for 10 years now. Hope you're doing great today. Thank you. I hope you're doing great today. Yeah.
Ready, Exegriff? Should let me gain more darkness. Let me see you now for what you truly are. Remember your past.
What kind of sorcery was that?
Change form.
How does this one work?
Taking it a shot?
Oh, and now I'm empowered. I see.
Got to reload this thing.
I see. Right.
All right, I'm back.
Let's see.
Okay.
Here.
Five is what we're supposed to be at, huh? Perfect.
Wretches of the underworld, take heed. See that?
Falafel is still my favorite, my current favorite. Mommy, I want more falafel. She tries to say falafel. It's so cute. She had a lot of falafel today for lunch. I gave her all of these like veggies and things, and then a couple of falafel, and she just annihilated the falafel and was like, Mommy, I want more falafel. Like, okay. So this is like the shotgun one, right? I never really take this.
Thanks, Daedalus. Hit me.
Hit me.
Evaluate decisions as of limitless interest to me.
Limitless? I'll do it. I just have to be real careful. The update hasn't come out yet, sadly.
What else?
Ow, oh my god. Being like, I just need to be really careful around traps, okay? So that's like no problem for me because I'm a boss bitch. And then immediately stood in a trap.
You wretches. Much better. Gemstones. Let's go, lads.
Let's go, lads. Oh, fuck.
Anyone else?
Goodness.
The wretched dead you face perhaps forget themselves. Go then. Remind them of the agony which brought them to your realm.
Why has he gotta be so attractive? How come all of the gods are so attractive? It's like a purposeful juxtaposition between the fucked up shit they all say. They're like, I can say this because I'm cute. And I'm like, no, that's not how that's supposed to work. Sure.
It's me or them.
Oh. Yeah.
Make fun
More
of that.
Aries? Let's do it.
You shall not escape.
There. I have to reload.
Hell yeah. How fortunate for me.
The War God's power.
Coffee drinking burrito babe.
Shanizzle, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Do we chaos or do we not chaos?
Bread. You're mine.
I think I'm gonna chaos.
Hellfish.
I'm coming.
In the name of Hades.
Your life total, so your max life. So it's not gonna take life away from me. It's just gonna make it so my life total is way less.
The whims of Master
Oh,
Chaos.
just kidding! What the fuck? Excuse me? I fucked up. Here's the thing.
Hello, Coin.
Here's the thing.
More witches. Useless. There's something.
Okay, it's a little more health. So give me a little more health. Thief!
No time to lose. Shot.
Worthless.
Yeah, max. Max. Whew! It worked. It worked out. It's all good.
Rearming.
One more, yeah.
Should help keep me going. Gods grant me strength.
Okay, let's go.
I'm back.
Oh, good. All three of them. My favorite.
Time to die again, Red Blood. Let's get to killing you. Hold it.
She's getting mad.
This bitch is always mad.
She's getting angry.
If you date Meg, you can answer this. Damn. Nearly. Could have been.
Still alive, huh?
If you date Meg, does she still show up for these fights?
I'll make you hurt.
Yes. This is curious. Oh my god. She's just doing her job, but you get more interesting dialogue. Nice. Nice. Are you reading chat during this fight? I mean,
weapon shuddered at the touch of it.
Some of the fight is literally just doing this. You can date in this game? You can!
Tartarus has proved unable to contain you.
Moving on.
You cannot date anyone that you are blood related to. At least two, I don't know if they plan on adding like Hypnos or anything, but at least two of the people that you can date, you were raised with. So some people are like, weren't they like raised as siblings? Isn't that super weird? Which I think is a fair thing. But you can't like date Artemis or anything. Like none of the gods that you're related to. Right. I'm saying that when they have talked about their game and their plans for this game, you cannot date anybody that you're related to.
Heading up. Clear. Next. It's reloading. The curse of chaos has been lifted.
Oh, finally.
Where now?
Sure. Let's go see our old pal Ares again.
Welcome, you fine, coffee drinking burrito babe.
Oops. Sick.
Lord Ares.
Even the game's official Discord is like that. It's weird when something thousands of years old is considered spoiler territory. I know, but I think it makes sense, right? As a person who doesn't know the myths and knows that when it comes to these myths, there's lots of variation. So people who know a lot about it are able to look at things in the game and be like, oh, they're probably going in this direction with the game. I don't want to know that. I don't want to know, like, whether or not you think Persephone is going to be a bad person. I don't want to know, like, I don't want to know any of that, you know? So, I've just been kind of avoiding anything that could lead to where the game is going. Obviously, I have to take that.
Let's get out of here. Come.
Lots of dodging.
Yeah, might as well.
I do not think so, boy.
I do think so, sir.
You lot, huh?
That's quite enough.
Thank you, Father.
Okay. Sure. What's Poseidon gotta say? Thank you, Ouija-D.
Trouble.
I'm glad that you feel that way. Takes a bit.
All of us must sail through troubled waters now and then, correct, nephew? Fortunately, navigation is my specialty, so let's be on our way.
Hell yeah. I don't think I... Ah, the other two suck, though. They don't suck, but, like, they're not super useful to me. I don't necessarily want to take this because I have that legendary, and if I were to get Ares Dash, I mean, I guess I could take it for now anyway, and if Ares wants to offer me a better dash, then he can, but I have the thing that makes it so my blade rifts are, like, super, and if I get the dash that throws a blade rift as well as have the cast that throws a blade rift, then it's gonna be Beyblade all day, baby, and I love that. I'm gonna take Muns, I think. Actually, this would be good.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle?
It's not like an immediate reward, but yeah.
Welcome, you fine, stay dead, coffee drinking burrito babe.
Just getting warmed up.
Baby Finn. Oh, from like the I'm a buff baby. I'm a buff baby that can dance like a man. I can shake my booty, I can shake my can. I'm a tough tootin' baby and I'll punch in your buns. I haven't sang that to her in a long time.
Why not?
I should take that, yeah. Why not, indeed. Eurydice, what's up?
Make yourself at home. Hey, listen here a moment, Hades kid. Look, I thank you from the bottom of my heart for bringing Orphe back to me again and everything.
Oh,
Eurydice, you're more than welcome, really. You've helped me through the flames of hell time after time. Least I could do is coax old Orpheus out of his private pit of despair so you and he could set things right between the two of you.
Well, you're a real sweetheart, hon. You'll still be seeing Orphe all the time around your house, but now I get to see him too. Nice having something to look forward to, you know? Bet someone out there feels that about you.
What do you mean?
That can be arranged.
Thank you.
Better already.
Ooh! We unlocked stuff with her. Wait, can I give her... No, probably not, because we already talked. I can! Ah, yes! Take it!
Look, hon, I'm not sending you the wrong impression taking all these gifts, am I? Just making extra sure.
No, of course, and thanks for your directness about this. Look, I know you've been through a lot with Orpheus, but it's clear to me how much you love each other still. I'm just glad we met.
Oh.
Okay, bye.
Of course not, unless Eurydice is. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Charon, I'm sorry. And right before your big reveal and everything. Please don't be mad.
Should be useful.
Ugh. God, I still got hit. It's so annoying. Oh! It dropped more! Oh my god, amazing. Oof. I need to be more careful about those. Oh my god. Oh! No! There was food! Oh, I'm so mad. Damn it. My runs today have not been great. Dude.
I won't go back.
I think I prefer it when it's set up like this. It's just if you keep dashing into the lava, you're just fucked. And I dash into the lava a lot. But like when he does his big spray, his like pew 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 bullshit, it's actually a lot easier, I think, to dodge it on this map because you can just full range of motion like walk around him. But the lava sucks, yeah.
Off to taint Elysium again?
Yes. Why? You wanna come?
Cheers.
Let's see. I must leave before the dramatic reading of Dracula, but my workday is over and I don't have internet at home. Oh. Not doing enough damage currently.
Good as new. Come, fishies. That's a bite. That's a cuff, all right.
Oh, corp. Right? The song she sings is just too good.
Come try me. I'm out. Got to reload. Let's see what's in here.
Did Twitch reduce the amount of channel points you get for watching? It used to give me 100 and now it's 60? Oh, I don't know. I didn't change anything. I have not changed a thing, I swear. They reduced the sub point multiplier. Oh. Interesting. Oh, Pat. When I need you most, baby, you're here.
Don't let me interrupt your stay in paradise, stranger.
Oh, depending on what tier you are, you get more. Oh, interesting. What am I trying to do? What am I doing? Yeah, this.
Thanks a lot.
Get them both. God fight. God fight. God fight. God fight. God fight. God fight. Give me your dash. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. Alright, fine.
I will keep fighting.
A word of caution, little nephew. Never turn your back against the sea. And while you're at it, never take up sides against your greatest uncle.
Whose child is Ares? I'm realizing I actually don't know this. Zeus and Hera. Oh, interesting. No. No, fuck off. God damn it. So annoying. He's coming back to life, boys. Like, ah, fuck it. No. Not fuck it.
Oh, you've got some fire in you, don't you, little Hades? Here, I've just the thing to cool you down. Fresh from my own domain.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle?
You're quick, short one. Let's see if you can get past me again.
Yes, let us see. What? Shit.
Never.
Dougie, thank you very much for gifting subs. If you were gifted a sub by Dougie, make sure that you say thank you. Fuck. Oh my god. God. It's taking me so long to do damage to this guy.
Chamber's empty.
Oh my god.
Well done.
Ugh.
I yield.
Got him that time.
My foster brother's wayward son appears. I too once lost a child, Zagreus. I was quite foolish with her from the start. Her father was a base-born farm boy, worshipped me. He's gone as well, of course. Only the cold remains.
Interesting.
Whew, that woke me up.
Your fury gauge was full. Well, it's too late now, isn't it? You goofball.
Keep it up. regenerating.
Fuck off. God damn it.
How many now?
Okay. Dude, the Aphrodite and the Artemis calls are the best ones. They're just so nice. Honestly, the one that I have right now I don't like very much, which is one of the reasons why I'm ignoring it. But I do have all of that shit that's like, hey, your blade rifts are like crazy strong, so maybe I'd like it. I don't know.
Welcome, you fine, cat-loving, coffee-drinking domain.
Oops. Wrong button. Well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It's too late. It didn't even kill him. Unreal.
Dear Aphrodite, the incomparable beauty of Olympus is less difficult to fathom having already met you. I'm so grateful to have earned your favor.
Zagreus has got good one-liners, man.
My, but don't you come on rather strong there, little godling. Though I can take much more of your affections, you shall see.
He has mad game.
Why, did sorrowful old Demeter get all the way to you before I did? She stubbornly refuses me when I offer to help. Unlike you, little godling.
Sure.
No love without pain.
He's had a lot of time to come up with those lines. It's true.
Rearming. One's rearming.
destruction.
Yo, I'm doing some pretty good damage. Sick.
Shiny.
Is there a thingu? I don't think so. What's a good username for my new League of Legends account that I'm going to play with my sister on? So I assume you want to go like... Like, if you're asking, you want it to be like a good name, right? Maybe a punny name? Does anybody have any good League of Legends puns in here? Neobets 420. Where is Octo when you need him?
Ice cold.
Still hoping I'll get that. Could be gayer. Your name's fantastic. Hello, my little darling. Hi. What did you say? You do have a really pretty dress. I agree. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Do you want to wear them? Okay. Do you want to sit? Yeah. Yeah. This is Clarky. Clarky, you've got such a pretty dress. Boop. There really isn't anything playing right now, is there? Oh, no, there is. She can hear it, but you guys can't hear it. Do you hear the music? Yeah. 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 Here, can you say coffee? Coffee. She says it like I do. Huh, you don't say it the way Daddy says it, do you? What did you hear? What's that noise?
What's that noise?
What's that noise?
It's like a wooing sound.
It was like a wooing sound? Like woo, woo, woo.
You can play a purpose hole.
You can play with it. We're not clicked on the game right now. Go for it. Do you like playing with Mommy and Daddy's controllers?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're very sweet, Clarky. You look very cute. Clark manages to kill your run. Yeah, I'm clicked off of the game, so it's not gonna do anything. Huh.
Yeah, Mom got this school.
It is, yeah. It's Mommy's controller.
Huh?
Eh? She does this thing that sounds like such an anime character. Sometimes I'll say things to her and she goes, eh? Oh. Me play it? You're just hitting random keys on the keyboard, aren't you? You could stop my stream. Like, you could do anything you wanted, really. It's not ideal, but... Clarky. That's enough. That is enough. That is enough.
Should we go downstairs, have some snacks? Are you hungry?
Yeah. You could go have food with Daddy.
Let's go get food.
Yeah.
A cat's laughing.
There's a cat laughing, yeah.
Yeah, find more cats.
You want to see more cats?
Yeah.
If anybody has a resub they haven't used, if you want to use it so Clark can see a laughing cat.
This is the best.
way to get subs.
I said resubs.
And it's totally organic.
I said resubs.
I need more subs right now to make this kid happy.
That's what I said. Oh my god, thank you guys. Look, the cats.
A player.
Yeah, they're playing together, aren't they?
Huh?
Aww.
I'm playing present.
They're playing with a present, yeah. Do you like them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad. Thank you guys, it's very sweet.
One head and two heads.
Yeah.
One blue head and one orange head.
Yeah, there's a blue and an orange cat, huh? Are they both wearing hats?
Yeah.
Yeah. And look, this one has little stars in its eyes, huh? Has little star eyes, doesn't it?
These have a white eye.
Yeah. You're very cute, Clarky. Do you want to go eat with Daddy?
No.
No, what do you mean no?
Hey, come on.
Hey. Hey.
No.
Clarky, you got it, baby. I'm sorry. Can I have a kiss?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that?
What's what? Oh, it's a different cat.
I gave him.
Look, and there's a different cat.
Yeah. Oh, what did you get off?
What a cute little cat.
Are you a butterfly?
Yeah.
Flap your wings.
Okay,
Bye,
bye-bye.
Mommy.
Bye-bye, beautiful butterfly. I'll see you later.
Let's go.
It's a cat covered in jam. Thank you all very much. I didn't... I thought a couple of you would just resub. If you were already planning to do it. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. She is pretty cute. She is pretty cute, isn't she? Agreed.
Welcome, you fine.
Okay, wait. What all happened here?
Drinking burrito babe.
Hype train? Oh my god. We have the hype train set to the highest setting so that it's really hard to make it happen. Thank you all very much. That's so funny. Thank you. That's very sweet.
Welcome, you fine.
Clark, her power is too great. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. Thank you for this hype train. I appreciate it. This reminds me of when Clark was really little, like only a couple of months old, and I was holding her and Sam came in and was like, she has no socks. For the low price of $4.99 a month, you can put socks on this baby. And I was like, don't do that. Thank you guys. Thank you. Oh my gosh. So many gifted subs. So many new subs and bits. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. If you're being gifted a sub right now, holy shit. If you're being gifted a sub right now, be sure that you take the time to say thank you. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you guys. Thank you.
Welcome.
I'm hyped as hell.
Cat-loving, coffee-drinking
I appreciate it, guys. Holy shit. Holy shit. So many gifted subs. Thank you. We need a new emote. Oh, that's very far away. Don't sub people right now or resub right now with the hopes of getting a new emote anytime soon. That is very far away, but I appreciate all of this love. It's very sweet. Thank you guys. Did I make it back in time for Dracula? We have not Dracula'd. It's 4 o'clock, so I'm still streaming for another couple of hours. So we're going to play some more Hades, and then we'll Dracula at the end. We'll absolutely Dracula at the end. We have to. We have to now. The people have spoken with a insane hype train. How far away exactly? Like 2,000 subs. So please don't. Please don't. Thank you guys. Thank you. What is 123%? What the fuck does that mean? Keep going until the clock runs out? What? What does this do? I turned this off so early because people were like, oh my god, when that hype train thing shows up, it's so obnoxious. So I made it so that it was almost impossible to have the hype train happen. So incredible that we even have the hype train at all going on right now. But we are at level 5, 137%. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I still don't know what the hype train does. I don't know what it's for. I don't know what this does. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys. Yes, and correct me if I'm wrong, but bits and gifted subs this month are going to places to help with Black Lives Matter as well as the Trevor Project. So all of that is, well, not all of it, but at least a percentage is going to a good cause. So thank you guys. A bunch of people are getting pride emotes now from all of this as well, so that's great. 169%. Everybody go. Whatever emote means that. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. Yeah. I should have just said, say nice in chat. Thank you guys. Holy shit. Thank you. Look at all these new sub faces. Oh, so many little new sub badges. Oh, welcome guys. If this was your first time here, welcome. Our community's amazing. And I hope that you enjoy your time with us. I hope you come back and hang out again. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Even if you're here and you're not a sub, welcome. We love having you here. We hope you enjoy your time here. We're at 200% on this hype train. I don't know what this does. I'm taking these off. I don't know what the fuck this does. Thank you guys for the baby. For the baby, I guess, for the baby. Thank you, Clarky. Your influence is too fucking powerful. How do you check who has gifted you to say thanks? So, there is a bell symbol that is above or below the stream right now, depending on which version of Twitch you have currently. But when you click on it, it shows everything that's happened to your account. It'll say if you were gifted a sub somewhere and who gifted it, and you can take the time to say thanks. Holy shit, so many people are gifting subs. This is actually wild. Thank you so much. 239%. Again, I don't know what this does. I don't know what will be like the benefit of this at the end, but you guys are incredible. Thank you very much. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Hype train success! You received a level 5 hype train emote. Great. Amazing. Emotes are being delivered to the supporters. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. The hype train in chat broke the stream for me a couple of times. Thank you all. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I don't know what else to say. I'm just saying the same shit over and over again, but that's incredible. Welcome everybody. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Again, be sure to thank the people who are gifting all of these subs. Much love to all of you who are here, whether you're here all the time or you're only here when you're able, or it's your first time here. It doesn't matter.
Welcome,
you're all contributing to an awesome ecosystem we've got here. What I hope people feel is a safe, supportive space to be. And yeah, thank you guys. Thank you very much. How does it feel that Clark just sub-baited 100 subs? It, I feel conflicted about it. I appreciate the support. I feel bad that, I even suggested that somebody should resub so that Clark could see the cat again. But thank you. Y'all killed the mod view? Thank you guys. Do you want to play more Hades? Should we get back to it? Should we get back to the grind? Crack, crack. Okay. Thank you guys. All right, let's kill these boyfriends. Oop. I don't even remember what my abilities are. All right. Got it.
Stand your ground, Hellspawn, and I shall run you down or run you through. The adoration of the crowd.
Oh! Oh my goodness. Shit.
I shall scour you from this place.
No! Oh my god.
Oh, this is it. Stand and fight.
Oh my god. I have to blow my nose. Oh no. Hold on. Do you ever blow your nose so hard that you see spots? Wince. Oh, free sub for the first person you see. Thank you. I'll do that after this run. Oh my god.
A gracious audience. say for yourself, demon, before I slay you once again?
Oh my god. It would be cool if at a certain point in the game, like, Hades became, like, really supportive. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. And you could get boons from your dad. That would be super cool, I think. Like, after you've beaten him.
Damn you, fiend!
You could get Hades boons. I would love that. Oh my god.
Fiend, who taught you such sloppy technique?
What? Ah. Oh, shit.
How's that?
Blood and death together.
Lord Ares, you oppose me?
Oh, yeah.
Ken, you did this to me? Olympus, I invoke your aid.
Ugh, I hate this one.
Testing me.
Oh my god, I'm on 1 HP. No! Fuck!
You should have stayed down in the depths of hell.
Yes, I suppose I should have.
Theseus can't just run over me like that.
What?
Too bad, boy.
Shut up. You suck.
Child, I know not exactly what you did, but I detected faintly an attempt by Chaos to reach out to me.
Yeah!
A message merely at the edges of my consciousness, yet I felt certain it was there. But I could not discern it otherwise. What does Chaos want from me?
Welcome,
Chaos wishes to re-establish contact with you, Nyx.
coffee drinking
You drifted
burrito
apart from one
babe.
another, so I think I can imagine. I lost touch with Thanatos a while, but that was nothing in comparison to this. Isn't this some way you can reconnect?
Now that the house is strong and this realm orderly, I do not know. But I shall think upon it, child. Leave me, please.
Right? Yeah, Nyx's art is great. The patch that's coming out later today will have Charon's final art. Can't wait.
Zagreus, why don't you go get out of here if you despise this place so much?
Oh, okay.
Something smells good. All right then. I can grow stronger. How's it going, Skelly?
What a good fucking song. I don't want to do the spear again.
Let's go, Coronact. What infernal forge created you? Which one?
Do the Charon aspect? Oh, I could, yeah. Wait.
Welcome, you fine cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
Charon aspect on what? I thought you meant the Charon item, but I think that's what we're already using.
You like those mittens, huh?
I do like the mittens, yes.
Let's go with this one.
Yeah, that's the item I already have on. I'm feeling alright. I got some sleep, which is good. I found yesterday when Sam was waking up, I went in and I was like, honey, guess what? And he goes, you all know that I love gray hair, right? So I was like, honey, guess what? He goes, what? And I was like, I don't know if this has happened overnight from all the fucking stress, but I went to look in the mirror, and right along the front of my hairline, I've got like 5 gray hairs. He was like, what? It's like, yeah, I've never noticed them before. Very excited, though. Move and attack faster. Ugh. I didn't know that it was timed. This is time to clear each underworld region. Really? So at first there isn't a timer. And if you turn that on, then there is a timer. Is that right? Interesting. I'm down to try that. Sure. But then I need to turn something off. Let's turn that off. Interesting.
Welcome, you fine cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
How's that?
Welcome, you fine cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
Where to?
Sonrissa, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Thank you everybody that gifted subs during that crazy hype train. I will read them off. It'll just be when the stream is over, I'll read off everybody's name who contributed to that. I appreciate it so much. Thank you.
Come, son of Hades.
Okay. You don't gotta tell me more than once.
After some consideration and on your recommendation, I tentatively need to make contact with the goddess Nyx again. She is quite distant from me now, of course. If you happen to know, did she receive the message well? Respond.
Well, Master Chaos, she can be a little difficult to read at times, but I got the impression she was quite surprised, even excited to have heard from you again. She said that she would think about how to respond, or whether to respond.
I see. Well, she shall find a way if it is warranted. I always did expect the world from her. There were times when I expected her to shine as bright as day, though she is night.
She did it.
She achieved a certain level of ability. She left, and I could not find her.
Oh, good. The timer stopped. I was like, wait, there's a timer, isn't there? Okay, as long as I'm in here, the timer stopped, so that's nice. Right? I love chaos.
Welcome, you fine.
Evie plays!
Coffee-drinking
Thank you very much.
baby.
You know, I'm just doing what I can before I piece the hell out of here. Or piece the Hades out of here. Sure.
No.
Yeah, you know, from his point of view, he's like, I don't plan on ever coming back here, so I might as well just, like, fix everything before I go, right? Or maybe he does plan on coming back. You know? Who knows?
On my authority.
On my authority.
Ready, lads?
What up, bud?
Hey, Zag, what is going on? You going to get out of here this time? Why, yes, I think you are.
Oh my god, I don't have to die. Sure.
Time to feast. What? All set.
No, I love Dionysus as well. All right.
Power of Olympus.
Place to fish.
Fishing time then.
Ah!
Drat.
I remember that there was a timer and I started to panic. More Dio!
In the name of Hades. To my health.
I love Trippy Shot. Oh, it pauses during fishing as well? Oh, that's good to know.
Gemstones. Let me in.
Let me in. Dio, can you hear me? Dio,
I'd
can
like to
you
see you
find
grasp the following.
me in the night?
I do like a challenge.
Can you hear me praying? Anything I'm saying? Even though the night is filled with voices. It could work. It could work. We could make this work.
Gloat all you like.
How's that?
How's that? I will gloat, Dad.
That's a relief.
So, heard you were in the area and thought I'd take another stab at killing you.
Another stab. Oh, okay. You know.
She's charging up.
Sick.
Damn.
Easy. With me and my bow, baby. You're done. There's not always been a timer. It's a...
You're not permitted to leave, Tartarus.
It's a, like, extra aspect you can add on. I've never done it before, so here we are.
Going up. Got it.
The right item for this kind of a run would be the one that's like, the faster you finish a room, your speed goes up? Is that it? I can't remember.
All right.
There's an update happening today. I thought it would be live by the time I started my stream, but... Oh! Life total is reduced, but afterward gain +1 use of death defiance. Sure thing.
Let's see how this goes.
Let's do it, boo-boo. Yeah, so it's like per floor. Oh.
Welcome.
Oh, I saw my mom and sister for the first time in 2 months, and I feel overwhelmed with love now. Oh, I bet that was so nice. Quarantine's rough, man. There you are. You're ruining my run. Why are you so far away? Oops. Well, you know, whatever. What are you gonna do, huh? Oops, shit.
Have to admit, you're very capable with Coronal.
Thank you.
Now I can hit a bullseye in my sleep, but you'll be right there with me if I don't keep practicing, I think.
I use a 360 controller. Or rather, an Xbox controller. Her call is really good, but I don't want like a shitty version of her call. Oh! Ares, you and I. We're not so different, but I don't
Barge of death again, huh?
want to go with Ares again.
Nearly made it.
Ooh.
Lady Artemis.
Sure.
The might of the Huntress. May I help you? All clear.
Where?
Always time to fish.
Yeah.
Cut a Slavag.
Yes, God fight. God fight will take longer, but it's okay.
What for me, Zagua?
Fine, I'll take the shitty trippy shot. I wanted it to be a better version, but that's okay.
Decided not to kill you, Zagreus.
Thank you. Yes, that's a better version. Take that.
Hide. Much better.
Oh, that poison. That poison, no. Oops. God damn it, I keep doing the wrong one. That's okay.
I'll take care of this.
Did the wind just close my door? Or it could be a ghost, you're right. You're right. I forgot I had trippy shot. That's okay.
And don't come back. Nice.
Nice. Okay, so both floors have taken me about 6 minutes to do.
King Theseus is eager to see you again soon.
This floor is definitely harder. Okay, let's go. Thank you. Yeah, we had our anniversary. And we didn't do nothing because we were both so stressed out about all the fucking shit going on in the gaming community right now. We were both like, all right, let's just do our normal streams. We'll do our, you know, we'll celebrate properly in a few days. Oh no, a butterfly! Fuck! Where are you? This might be nice because we have the Chiron aspect on the bow, so that would mean 4 more shots going to whoever is focused. I'm gonna do that.
Much appreciated.
So like, yeah, look at how much damage that was. That was insane. Yeah, that's great.
Look who.
Who? Where? Oh. Y'all just standing in traps now? What? Aw, boo. Did you play Bloodstained? I did. Yeah, we beat it. Did we 100% it? No, we didn't. We did a decent amount in it though. Aphrodite. Charon has something to say to me.
Thunder time.
Yes?
Charon, mate. Wanted to thank you once again for the fine hourglass you gave to me
Oh,
before.
because I'm using his item.
Well,
Oh.
well, cheers.
Like an anime character. Heh? My daughter literally does that, and I don't know why she does it. will say something and she'll go, ha? Or heh. I'm like, what? Why do you do that? It's not like we watch anime around you all the time and you've just like picked up some weird shit.
That's better.
She's watching anime without you. Oh my god. What a betrayal.
You're gone.
Oh fuck, no! Ah! God, that's annoying.
Have them in my sights.
Wonderful.
Gemstones.
Once again, dear cousin, and my strength is yours. So much of it as I can send there to the bowels of the earth.
Strength of the goddess.
Pat, pat.
But anyway, I doubt there's much that I can do for you.
But anyway. It always it just reminds me of Danny DeVito every time. Okay. I could focus on health. That would probably be smart. I haven't even made it to the mid boss and I'm at 4 minutes, so this is a little dicey.
Thank you, sir.
Fine.
Yeah, very well.
Kieran's shop. Cheers, mate. Strong stuff.
Let's go.
By the gods of Olympus, you'll go no further on your wicked quest. Would that you too had a chariot, so I could conquer you in racing just as in battle. This is not your fight.
Is it not?
Yes.
You sure it is my fight? Question mark. Unless he's not talking to me? Oh, he's talking. Oh, he's talking to. Right. That makes so much more sense. Yes, really. That was so weird. I like brain farted what that ability even is.
They are as good as dead.
Oh yes! Oh, Artemis! how much faster this is going. Like, it's insane.
Goddess Demeter, I beg of you, assist me! I do not fear you, fiend. Your presence is a stain upon Elysium.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Bye. Amazing.
How dare. How dare.
That'll do.
Ooh, baby.
There's my shade.
Thank you for your support, sweet shade.
Your stubbornness shall only bring you pain.
What would you know of it?
What do you know about pain, Dad? Ooh, I'm getting a little headachy. I need to make sure I'm drinking water.
Come forth, fishes. That's a bite. That is a scuffer.
That is a scuffer.
That's quite a stash there, Charon.
Alright, let's go. Doesn't matter where.
Hey! Lots of coin there.
Yep, I'm playing with controller right now. So yes, you can absolutely play with controller.
Not yet.
The timer is optional, yeah.
More of you, huh? Poison. Clean. Olympus, I accept this message.
Did you watch Arcadum's D&D last night? I did not. Which game was it?
divine protection. Got to keep searching. If I were a Satysack, where would I be?
If it's spoilers for our game, like our personal game, then please don't say anything. I know what happened during my husband's game because he told me that like affects us.
That's one big satyr. In hell.
Ooh, yeah. Or should I do dual shot? They're both good. I'm gonna take support fire because I love it.
Here goes.
Yes, I love this game, and it's not even out yet, but apparently they're updating it today, and then that's the last early access update, and then the game is actually coming out. So that'll be cool.
Welcome.
They're adding the patch comes out 6 p.m. my time, so 6 p.m. BST. I don't know what that means for everybody else. Like 1 o'clock Eastern in America. Ugh. I hate it.
Taking the shot.
Next. What do we have here?
Muns. Okay.
Pleasure doing business. The Shield of Light.
Welcome, you fine cat-loving...
Archeon of Winter. Thank you very much for continuing your gifted sub. Appreciate it. Zero Niva, thank you for the gifted subs. Ugh.
Took a bite out of me there.
Oh, yeah!
A whole entire sack of something. Excellent.
Excellent.
Let's just go down this Sata hole.
We still have 2 minutes. I can do this one.
Phew.
Oh, are you talking about tattoos again? Yep, they're a little addicting.
No use. I'll just take this one.
Go over there. It's okay.
One Sata sack for
Okay.
one good boy.
Can't afford anything. That's fine. Here you go.
Thus has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
Sam does not have tattoos. He wants tattoos. But
thanks, boy.
Understandably, he has trouble with like the idea of pulling the trigger on it. This is the first time I've been able to catch a Hades stream. Why does the voice actor sound so sexy? He has no business sounding like that.
No matter how many times you try, your stubbornness shall get you nowhere with me.
Oh no, the timer. Oh no, I thought that it would give me a new timer for Hades. It did not. So there you go. Oh my god. Fuck.
What shall it take for all of this to end?
Time's running out.
Hi, remember me?
The hunting goddess ought choose lesser prey.
Oh my god. Alright, well. That sucks. Without the timer, I definitely could have done it. This is a good run. I miss... Yeah. Oh my god, what? Wait, what is it gonna do now? Wait, how is this gonna work? Straining health. Straining health. Okay.
What did you think would happen, boy?
Oh, fuck, I'm panicking.
Last chance.
Taking the shot.
Oh my god. That sucks. We did our best. If I hadn't gone to those extra rooms, we would have been fine. I didn't for some reason it didn't click with me that that the timer for that floor would also continue into Hades. I don't know why. So I messed that up for myself.
So you just plain ran out of time and died, all according to the pact of punishment there, huh? Now that is what I call a deadline.
Hypnos.
Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha. God damn. Some BM.
The head chef always wants fish. Trade you these horrid things.
Thank you.
Fair market value.
Welcome, you fine cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
Vacation Wolf, thank you very much for subscribing. Yes, Darren Korb is the voice of Zag. I don't know about Skelly. Is he the voice of Skelly? Okay, this is a good time to take a break. And when we come back, we can start reading some Dracula. Because y'all wanted it. Because 80% of you want me to read Dracula. So, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? We'll wind down with some Dracula. Yeah. What is Dracula? It is a book by Bram Stoker that I was doing dramatic readings of during a stream a while back. And people were like, wow, it's actually really nice listening to you read that. And so when I realized that the patch for this game wasn't out yet, I was like, what am I going to do? I guess I'll just play Hades. And someone was like, you should read Dracula. So we're going to start Dracula, chapter 1. Yeah, we're going to read Dracula. So buckle up. But in the meantime, grab a drink, take your pills. Thank you again, everybody who has subbed, resubbed, gifted subs. It's been wild in here. But again, regardless of if you're a sub or not, I appreciate you being here and hanging out and being part of our lovely community. Hope you're all doing well. I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? Hello. I grabbed some food as well. Y'all ready to read Dracula, I guess? Let's edit our stream info. Dracula, chapter 1. I don't know what category to put this in. I'm just gonna have us as just chatting. I'm also gonna put the no spoilers tag on here. Important. Some people have never read the book.
Welcome, you fine cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
But first I'm gonna take a couple bites of this food because I took the time to heat it up, you know. Yeah. Out of curiosity, who here... Wait. We'll do a poll. New poll. Who here has read Dracula? I'll just leave it. I don't have to put a kill the merchant version in this. You know? It's not necessary. Okay, there's a poll up. The Bram Stoker one, yeah. They were potatoes from the roast on Father's Day. And then a ground beef, onion, and bean mixture that I used in burrito bowls the other day. With Fuzzy. There we go. I read it for school when I was in... We got to choose whatever book we wanted. So it was like a book report sort of situation. But I read it in 6th grade, I want to say. 5th or 6th grade. So when I was like 12 or 13. At the time, I loved it. We'll see. All right. Okay. Oh, I'm out of water. Hold on. Got more water. While the poll is still going, you know. Alrighty. It's hot. Fuck. An older cousin of mine gave me Dracula, Frankenstein, and Portrait of Dorian Gray and said they were required readings, so I read them at 16. Interesting. Alrighty. How's this poll looking? Around 80% of you guys have never read Dracula. I just watched Penny Dreadful. That kind of covers it. That covers some aspects of it, right? Dracula by Bram Stoker. I'm not going to read the foreword. Okay. Right before chapter 1, there's like this weird blurb that says, "How these papers have been placed in sequence will be made manifest in the reading of them. All needless matters have been eliminated so that a history almost at variance with the possibilities of later-day belief may stand forth as simple fact. There is throughout no statement of past things wherein memory may err, for all the records chosen are exactly contemporary, given from the standpoints and within the range of knowledge of those who made them." I think it's because the book is written as diary entries. All right. Let's do it. Chapter 1. Chapter 1. Jonathan Harker's Journal. May 3rd. Left Munich at 8:35 p.m. on the 1st of May, arriving at Vienna early next morning. Should have arrived at 6:46, but the train was an hour late. Budapest seems a wonderful place. From the glimpse which I got of it from the train and the little I could walk through the streets, I feared to go very far from the station, as we arrived late and would start as near the correct time as possible. The impression I had was that we were leaving the west and entering the east, the most western of splendid bridges over the Danube. I never know how to pronounce that. Which is here of noble width and depth, took us among the traditions of the Turkish rule. We left in pretty good time and came after nightfall. Here I stopped for the night at the Hotel Royal. I had for dinner, or rather supper, a chicken done up some way with red pepper, which was very good, but thirsty. Remembered to get the recipe for Mina. I asked the waiter, and he said it was called paprika Hendel, and that, as it was a national dish, I should be able to get it anywhere, along the Carpathians. I found my smattering of German very useful here. Indeed, I don't know how I should be able to get on without it. Danube? Danube? Is that it? Having had some time at my disposal when in London, I had visited the British Museum and made search among the books and maps in the library regarding Transylvania. It had struck me that some foreknowledge of the country could hardly fail to have some importance in dealing with a nobleman of that country. I find that the district he named is in the extreme east of the country, just on the borders of 3 states, Transylvania, Moldavia, and Bukovina, in the midst of the Carpathian Mountains, one of the wildest and least known portions of Europe. I was not able to light on any map or work given the exact locality of Castle Dracula, as there are no maps of this country as yet to compare with our own Ordnance Survey maps. But I found that Bistritz, the post town named by Count Dracula, is a fairly well-known place. I shall enter here some of my notes, as they may refresh my memory when I talk over my travels with Mina. In the population of Transylvania, there are 4 distinct nationalities. Saxons in the south, and mixed with them, the Wallachs, who are the descendants of the Dacians, Magyars in the west, the Zekeles in the east and north. I'm so sorry. I'm going among the latter, who claim to be descendants from Attila and the Huns. This may be so, for when the Magyars conquered the country in the 11th century, they found the Huns settled. I read that every known superstition in the world is gathered into the horseshoe of the Carpathians, as if it were the center of some sort of imaginative whirlpool. If so, my stay may be very interesting. Remember, I must ask the Count all about them. The geography here is killing me. I'm just reading it. Wait, what did you say? Donau? What is pronounced Donau? What is pronounced Donau? There are so many words. I did not sleep well, though my bed was comfortable enough, for all I had were sorts of queer dreams. There was a dog howling all night under my window, which may have had something to do with it. It might have been the paprika, for I had to drink up all the water in my carafe, and was still thirsty. Toward morning I slept, and was wakened by the continuous knocking at my door. I guess I must have been sleeping soundly then. I had for breakfast more paprika, and a sort of porridge of maize flour, which they said was mamaliga, an eggplant stuffed with force meat, a very excellent dish. I had to hurry breakfast, for the train started a little before 8, or rather, it ought to have done so. For after rushing to the station at 7:30, I had to sit in the carriage for more than an hour before we began to move. It seemed to me that the further east you go, the more unpunctual are the trains. What ought they to be in China? All day long we seemed to dawdle through a country which was full of beauty of every kind. Sometimes we saw little towns or castles on the top of steep hills, such as we see in old missals. Sometimes we ran by rivers and streams, which seemed from the wide stony margin on each side of them to be subject to great floods. It takes on a lot of water, and running strong, to sweep the outside edge of a river clear. At every station there were groups of people, sometimes crowds, and in all sorts of attire. Some of them were just like the peasants at home, or those I saw coming through France and Germany, with short jackets and round hats and home-made trousers. Others were very picturesque. The women looked pretty, except when you got near them, but they were clumsy. They had all full white sleeves of some kind or other, and the most of them had big belts with lots of strips of something fluttering from them like a dress in a ballet. Of course there were petticoats. Of course. The strangest figures we saw were the Slovaks, who were more barbarian than the rest, with their big cowboy hats, great baggy dirty white trousers, linen shirts, and enormous heavy leather belts nearly a foot wide, all studded over with brass nails. They wore high boots with their trousers tucked into them, and had long black hair and heavy black mustache. They are very picturesque, but do not look prepossessing? Not sure what he means by that. On the stage they would be set down at once as some old oriental band of brigands. They are, however, I am told, harmless. This whole paragraph. It was on the dark side of twilight when we got to Bistritz, which is a very interesting old place, being practically on a frontier, for the Borgo Pass leads from it to Bukovina. It had been a very stormy existence, and it certainly shows marks of it. 50 years ago a series of great fires took place, which made terrible havoc on 5 separate occasions. At the very beginning of the 17th century, it underwent a siege of 3 weeks, and lost 13,000 people, the casualties of war proper being assisted by famine and disease. Count Dracula had directed me to go to the Golden Krone Hotel, which I found, to my great delight, to be thoroughly old-fashioned, for of course I wanted to see all I could of the ways of the country. I was evidently expected, for when I got near the door I faced a cheery-looking elderly woman in usual peasant dress, white undergarments with long double apron, front and back, of colored stuff fitting almost too tight. When I came close she bowed, and said, "The Englishman?" "Yes," I said, "Jonathan Harker." She smiled and gave me some message to an elderly man in white shirt sleeves, who had followed her to the door. He went, but immediately returned with a letter. My friend, welcome to the Carpathians. I am anxiously expecting you. Sleep well tonight. At 3 tomorrow the diligence will start for Bukovina. A place on it is kept for you. At the Borgo Pass my carriage will await you and bring you to me. I trust that your journey from London has been a happy one, and that you will enjoy your stay in my beautiful land. Your friend, Dracula. He arrives. May 4th. I found that my landlord had got a letter from the Count directing him to secure the best place on the coach for me. On making inquiries as to details, he seemed somewhat reticent and pretended that he could not understand my German. This could not be true, because up to then he had understood it perfectly. At least he answered my questions exactly as if he did. He and his wife, the old lady who had received me, looked at each other in a frightened sort of way. He mumbled out that the money had been sent in a letter, and that was all he knew. When I asked him if he knew Count Dracula, and could tell me anything of his castle, both he and his wife crossed themselves, saying that they knew nothing at all, simply refusing to speak further. It was so near the time of starting that I had no time to ask anyone else, for it was all very mysterious, and not by any means comforting. Just before I was leaving, the old lady came to my room and said in a hysterical way, "Must you go? Oh, must you go?" She was in such an excited state that she seemed to have lost her grip of what German she knew, and mixed it all up with some other language that I did not know at all. I was just able to follow her by asking many questions. When I told her that I must go at once, that I was engaged on important business, she asked again, "Do you know what day it is?" I answered that it was the 4th of May. Obviously. She shook her head and said again, "Yes, I know that, but do you know what day it is?" On my saying that I did not understand, she went on, "It is the eve of St. George's Day. Do you not know that tonight, when the clock strikes midnight, all evil things in the world will have full sway? Do you know where you are going, and what you are going to?" She was in such evident distress that I tried to comfort her, without effect. Finally, she went down on her knees and implored me not to go, to wait a day or two before starting. It was all very ridiculous, but I did not feel comfortable. After all, there was business to be done, and I could allow nothing to interfere. I therefore tried to raise her up and said as gravely as I could that I thanked her, but my duty was imperative, and that I must go. She rose, dried her eyes, and taking a crucifix from her neck, offered it to me. I did not know what to do, for as an English churchman, I have been taught to regard such things as in some measure idolatrous, and yet it seemed so ungracious to refuse an old lady meaning so well and in such a state of mind. She saw, I suppose, the doubt on my face. She put the rosary around my neck and said, "For your mother's sake," and went out of the room. I am writing up this part of the diary whilst I am waiting for the coach, which is, of course, late, and the crucifix is still round my neck. Whether it's the old lady's fear, or the many ghostly traditions of this place, or the crucifix itself, I do not know, but I am not feeling nearly as easy in my mind as usual. If this book should ever reach Mina before I do, let it bring my goodbye. Ah, here comes the coach! May 5th, the castle. The gray of the morning has passed, and the sun is high over the distant horizon, which seems jagged, whether with trees or hills I know not, for it is so far off that big things and little are mixed. I am not sleepy, and as I am not to be called till I awake, naturally I write until sleep comes. There are many odd things to put down, and lest who reads them may fancy that I dined too well before I left Bistritz, let me put down my dinner exactly. I dined on what they called robber steak. Bits of bacon, onion, beef, seasoned with red pepper and strung on sticks, roasted over a fire in a simple style of London's cat meat. The wine was golden Madeich. The wine was golden, which produces a queer sting on the tongue, which is, however, not disagreeable. I had only a couple glasses of this, and nothing else. When I got on the coach, the driver had not taken his seat, and I saw him talking with the landlady. They were evidently talking of me, for every now and then they looked to me, and some of the people who were sitting on the bench outside the door, which they call by a name, meaning word-bearer, came and listened, and looked at me most of them pityingly. I could hear a lot of words, often repeated, queer words, for there were many nationalities in the crowd. So I quietly got my polyglot dictionary from my bag and looked them out. I must say they were not cheering to me. Amongst them were Ordog, Satan, Pokol, Hell, Stregoica, Witch, Vrolok, and Vlkosklak. I'm so sorry. Both of which mean the same thing. One being Slovak, the other Servian, for something that is either werewolf or vampire. I must ask the Count about these superstitions. When we started, the crowd around the inn door, which had by this time swelled to a considerable size, made the sign of the cross and pointed 2 fingers toward me. With some difficulty I got a fellow passenger to tell me what they meant. He would not answer at first, but on learning that I was English, he explained it was a charm or a guard against the evil eye. This was not pleasant for me, just starting for an unknown place to meet an unknown man, but everyone seemed so kind-hearted and so sorrowful and sympathetic I could not but be touched. I shall never forget the last glimpse which I had of the inn-yard, and its crowd of picturesque figures crossing themselves as they stood round the wide archway, with its background of rich foliage of oleander and orange trees, in green tubs clustered in the center of the yard. Then our driver, whose wide linen drawers covered the whole front of his box seat, Gotza, they called them, cracked his big whip over his 4 small horses, and they ran abreast. We set off on our journey. I soon lost sight and recollection of ghostly fears in the beauty of the scene as we drove along, although I had known the language, or rather, languages, which my fellow passengers were speaking. I might not have been able to throw them off so easily. Before us lay a green, sloping land full of forests and woods, with here and there steep hills crowned with clumps of trees or with farmhouses, the blank gable end to the road. There was everywhere a bewildering mass of fruit blossom, apple, plum, pear, cherry, and as we drove by, I could see the green grass under the trees spangled with fallen petals. In and out amongst these green hills of what they call here the Middle Land, Mittel, ran the road, losing itself as it swept round the grassy curve, or was shut out by the straggling ends of pine woods, which here and there ran down the hillsides like tongues of flame. The road was rugged, but still we seemed to fly over it with feverish haste. I could not understand then what the haste meant, but the driver was evidently bent on losing no time in reaching Borgoprund. I was told that this road is in summertime excellent, but that it had not yet been put in order after the winter snows. In this respect, it is different from the general run of roads in the Carpathians, for it is an old tradition that they are not to be kept in too good of order. Of old, the hospitallers would not repair them, lest the Turks should think they were preparing to bring in foreign troops, and so hasten the war which has always really been at loading point. Beyond the green, swelling hills of the Mittelland rose mighty slopes of forest up to the lofty steeps of the Carpathians themselves. Right and left of us they towered, with the afternoon sun falling full upon them, and bringing out all the glorious colors of this beautiful range, deep blue, purple in the shadows of the peaks, green and brown where grass and rock mingled, and an endless perspective of jagged rock and pointed crags, till these were themselves lost in the distance where the snowy peaks rose grandly. Here and there seemed mighty rifts in the mountains, through which, as the sun began to sink, we saw now and again the white gleam of falling water. One of my companions touched my arm as we swept round the base of a hill and opened up the lofty, snow-covered peak of a mountain, which seemed, as we wound on our serpentine way, to be right before us. "Look! God's seat!" And he crossed himself reverently. As we wound on our endless way and the sun sank lower and lower behind us, the shadows of the evening began to creep round. This was emphasized by the fact that the snowy mountain top still held the sunset, and seemed to glow out with a delicate cool pink. Here and there we passed Czechs and Slovaks, all in picturesque attire, but I noticed that goiter was painfully prevalent. By the roadside there were many crosses, and as we swept by my companions crossed themselves, here and there a peasant man or woman kneeling before a shrine, who did not even turn round as we approached, but seemed in the self-surrender of devotion to have neither eyes nor ears for the outer world. There were many things new to me. For instance, hayricks in the trees, and here and there very beautiful masses of weeping birch, their white stems shining like silver through the delicate green of the leaves. Now and again we passed a lighter wagon, the ordinary peasant cart, with its long, snake-like vertebrae, calculated to suit the inequalities of the road. On this were sure to be seated quite a group of homecoming peasants, the Czechs with their white, and the Slovaks with their colored sheepskins, the latter carrying lance-fashioned their long staves, with axe at the end. As the evening fell, it began to get very cold, and the growing twilight seemed to merge into one dark mistiness the gloom of the trees, oak, beech, and pine, though in the valleys which ran deep between the spurs of the hills as we ascended through the pass, the dark firs stood out here and there against the background of late-lying snow. Sometimes as the road was cut through the pine woods that seemed in the darkness to be closing down upon us, great masses of grayness which here and there bestrewed the trees produced a peculiarly weird and solemn effect, which carried on the thoughts and grim fancies engendered earlier in the evening, when the falling sunset threw into strange relief the ghost-like clouds which among the Carpathians seemed to wind ceaselessly through the valleys. Sometimes the hills were so steep that despite our driver's haste the horses could only go slowly. I wished to get down and walk up them as we do at home, but the driver would not hear of it. "No," he said, "you must not walk here. The dogs are too fierce." Then he added with what he evidently meant for grim pleasantry, for he looked round to catch the approving smile of the rest, "and you may have enough of such matters before you go to sleep." The only stop he would make was a moment's pause to light his lamps. When it grew dark, there seemed to be some excitement among the passengers. They kept speaking to him, one after the other, as though urging him to further speed. He lashed the horses unmercifully with his long whip, and with wild cries of encouragement urged them on to further exertions. Then through the darkness I could see a sort of patch of gray light, as though there were a cleft in the hills. The excitement grew greater. The crazy coach rocked on its great leather springs and swayed like a boat tossed on a stormy sea. I had to hold on. The road grew more level. We appeared to fly. Then the mountains seemed to come nearer to us on each side and to frown down. We were entering the Borgo Pass. One by one several of the passengers offered me gifts, which they pressed upon me with an earnestness which would take no denial. These were certainly of an odd and varied kind, but each was given in simple good faith, with a kindly word and a blessing, and that strange mixture of fear-meaning movements which I had seen outside the hotel at Bistritz, the sign of the cross, and the guard against the evil eye. Then, as we flew along, the driver leaned forward, and on each side of the passengers, craning over the edge of the coach, peered eagerly into the darkness. It was evident that something very exciting was either happening or expected, but though I asked each passenger, no one would give me the slightest explanation. This state of excitement kept on for some little time, and at last we saw before us the pass opening out on the eastern side. There were dark, rolling clouds overhead, and in the air the heavy, oppressive sense of thunder. It seemed as though the mountain range had separated two atmospheres, and that now we had gotten into the thunderous one. I was now myself looking out for the conveyance which would take me to the Count. Each moment I expected to see the glare of lamps through the blackness, but all was dark. The only light was the flickering rays of our own lamps, in which the steam from our hard-driven horses rose in white clouds. We could see now the sandy road lying white before us, but there was on it no sign of a vehicle. The passengers drew back with a sigh of gladness, which seemed to mock my own disappointment. I was already thinking what I had best do, when the driver, looking at his watch, said to the others something which I could hardly hear. It was spoken so quietly and in so low a tone, I thought it was an hour less than the time. Turning to me, he said in German, worse than my own, "There is no carriage here. The Herr is not expected after all. He will now come on to Bukovina, and return tomorrow or the next day. Better the next day." Whilst he was speaking, the horses began to neigh and snort and plunge wildly, so the driver had to hold them up. Amongst a chorus of screams from the peasants and a universal crossing of themselves, a caleche with 4 horses drove up behind us, overtook, and drew up beside the coach. I could see from the flash of our lamps as the rays fell on them that the horses were coal-black, splendid animals. They were driven by a tall man with a long brown beard and a great black hat, which seemed to hide his face from us. I could only see the gleam of a pair of bright eyes, which seemed red in the lamplight, as he turned to us. He said to the driver, "You are early tonight, my friend." The man stammered, "The English air was in a hurry." To which the stranger replied, "That is why I suppose you wished him to go on to Bukovina. You cannot deceive me, my friend. I know too much, and my horses are swift." As he spoke, he smiled, and the lamplight fell on a hard-looking mouth, with red lips and sharp teeth as white as ivory. One of my companions whispered to another a line from Berger's Lenore, "For the dead travel fast." The strange driver evidently heard the words, for he looked up with a gleaming smile. The passenger turned his face away, at the same time putting out his 2 fingers and crossing himself. "Give me his luggage," said the driver. With exceeding alacrity my bags were handed out and put in the caleche. I descended from the side of the coach, as the caleche was close alongside. The driver helped me with a hand which caught my arm in a grip of steel. His strength was prodigious. Without a word, he shook his reins, the horses turned, and we swept into the darkness. As I looked back, I saw the steam from the horses of the coach by the light of the lamps, and projected against it the figures of my late companions crossing themselves. Then the driver cracked his whip, called to his horses, and off they swept to Bukovina. As they sank into the darkness, I felt a strange chill, and a lonely feeling came over me, but a cloak was thrown over my shoulders, and a rug across my knees. The driver said in excellent German, "The night is chill, and my master the Count bade me take all care of you. There is a flask of Slivovitz, the plum brandy of the country, underneath the seat." I'm sorry, I was really excited to say that word once I saw it. "Underneath the seat, if you should require it." I did not take any, but it was a comfort to know it was there all the same. I felt strangely, and not a little frightened. I think had there been any alternative, I should have taken it instead of prosecuting that unknown night journey. The carriage went at a hard pace straight along. We made a complete turn and went along another straight road. It seemed to me that we were simply going over and over the same ground again. I took note of some salient point, and found that this was so. I would have liked to have asked the driver what this all meant, but I was afraid to do so, for I thought that, placed as I was, any protest would have had no effect in case there had been an intent to delay. By and by, however, as I was curious to know how time was passing, I struck a match, and by its flame looked at my watch. It was within a few minutes of midnight. It gave me a sort of shock. I suppose the general superstition about midnight was increased by my recent experiences. I waited with a sick feeling of suspense. A dog began to howl somewhere in a farmhouse far down the road, a long, agonized wailing as if from fear. The sound was taken up by another dog, and then another and another, until, borne on the wind which now sighed softly through the pass, a wild howling began, which seemed to come from all over the country, as far as the imagination could grasp it through the gloom of the night. At the first howl, the horses began to strain and rear, but the driver spoke to them soothingly, and they quieted, but shivered and sweated as though after a runaway from a fright. Far off in the distance, from the mountains on each side, began a louder and sharper howling, that of wolves, which affected both the horses and myself, for I was minded to jump from the caleche and run, whilst they reared again and plunged madly. So the driver had to use all his great strength to keep them from bolting. In a few minutes, however, my own ears got accustomed to the sound, and the horses so far became quiet that the driver was able to descend and stand before them. He petted and soothed them, and whispered something in their ears, as I have heard of horse-tamers doing with extraordinary effect. Under his caresses they became manageable again, though they still tremble. The driver again took his seat, and shaking his reins, started off at a great pace. This time, after going to the far side of the pass, he suddenly turned down a narrow roadway which ran sharply to the right. Soon we were hemmed in with trees, which in places arched right over the roadway till we passed through a tunnel, and again great frowning rocks guarded us boldly on either side. Though we were in shelter, we could hear the rising wind, for it moaned and whistled through the rocks, and the branches of the trees crashed together as we swept along. It grew colder and colder still, and fine, powdery snow began to fall. Soon we and all around us were covered with a white blanket. The keen wind still carried the howling of the dogs, though this grew fainter as we went on our way. The baying of the wolves sounded nearer and nearer, as though they were closing round us from every side. I grew dreadfully afraid, and the horses shared my fear. The driver, however, was not in the least disturbed. He kept turning his head to the left and the right, but I could not see anything through the darkness. Suddenly, away on our left, I saw a faint flickering blue flame. The driver saw it at the same moment, and he at once checked the horses, and jumping to the ground, disappeared into the darkness. I did not know what to do. The less as the howling of the wolves grew closer. But while I wondered, the driver suddenly appeared again, and without word took his seat, and we resumed our journey. I think I must have fallen asleep, and dreamed of the incident. It seemed to be repeated endlessly, and looking back it is like a sort of awful nightmare. One of the flame appeared so near the road, even in the darkness around us I could watch the driver's motions. He went rapidly to where the blue flame arose. It must have been faint, for it did not seem to illumine the place around it at all, and gathering a few stones formed them into some device. Once there appeared a strange optical effect. When he stood between me and the flame, he did not obstruct it, for I could see its ghostly flicker all the same. It startled me, but as the effect was only momentary, I took it that my eyes deceived me straining through the darkness. Then for a time there were no blue flames, and we sped onward through the gloom, with the howling of the wolves around us as though they were following in a moving circle. At last there came a time when the driver went further afield. There's a smudge in the book. At last there came a time when the driver went further afield than he had yet gone. Oh, goodbye. And during his absence the horses began to tremble worse than ever, and to snort and scream with fright. I could not see any cause for it, for the howling of the wolves had ceased altogether. But just then the moon, sailing through the black clouds, appeared behind the jagged crest of a beetling, pine-clad rock, and by its light I saw around us a ring of wolves with white teeth and lolling red tongues, with sinewy limbs and shaggy hair. They were 100 times more terrible in the grim silence which held them than even when they howled. For myself, I felt a sort of paralysis of fear. It is only when a man feels himself face to face with horror that he can understand their true import. All at once the wolves began to howl as though the moonlight had some particular effect. The horses jumped about and reared and looked helplessly round with eyes that rolled in a way painful to see. The living ring of terror encompassed them on every side, and they had perforce to remain within it. I called to the coachman to come, for it seemed to me that our only chance was to try to break through the ring, and to aid his approach. I shouted and beat the side of the caleche, hoping by the noise to scare the wolves from that side, so as to give him a chance of reaching the trap. How he came there, I know not, but I heard his voice raise in a tone of imperious command, and looking to the sound saw him stand in the roadway. As he swept his long arms, as though brushing aside an impalpable obstacle, the wolves fell back, and back further. Then a heavy cloud passed across the face of the moon, and we were again in darkness. When I could see again, the driver was climbing into the caleche, and the wolves had disappeared. This was all so strange and uncanny that a dreadful fear came upon me, and I was afraid to speak or move. The time seemed interminable as we swept up on our way, now in almost complete darkness, for the rolling clouds obscured the moon. We kept on ascending with occasional periods of quick descent, but in the main always ascend. I guess we were always ascending. Suddenly I became conscious of the fact that the driver was in the act of pulling up the horses in the courtyard of a ruined castle, from whose tall black windows came no ray of light, and whose broken battlements showed a jagged line against the moonlit sky. Chapter 1 over. We did it. And it timed out perfectly at 6 o'clock. So there you go. Read it again? Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I wasn't looking at chat in case people were like, this is so boring. Okay, guys. Thank you all very much.
Welcome,
hold on.
you
Let me...
fine, cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
I haven't had my channel rewards up this whole time. Whoopsie doopsie. 27 people did hydrates. Oh no, that's from 3 days ago. Reject. Oh my god. Reject. Wow, I've had this closed for days. Reject. Okay. 16 of you did hydrates. 16 of you did hydrates. Thank you very much. If you took the time to use some of your points to remind everybody to drink some water and take their pills and take care of themselves, I appreciate it. Complete all. And we have a bunch of Valentines to read. So, let's see. A bunch of these are from yesterday. Oh, I feel bad. I didn't read them yesterday because yesterday was rough. They probably would have been nice to read, though. Okay. Penguibo said this Valentine is for Avi. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Midwinter Lily said, thank you, Dodger and chat, for being a calm port in the storm that is 2020. I'm so glad you feel that way. Delta Mel says, goes out to a great chat and community who have had the pleasure of being a part of for a few years now. To Avi for gifting a sub, and to Dukes who never fails to make me smile. Thank you. Joss says, a Valentine to Dodger and the community for being so positive, welcoming, and encouraging. Y'all have been a safe place for me literally since I was a preteen. I couldn't be happier to have went into adulthood with such an amazing group of folks. That's so sweet. Jimmy Boy, while Arcadum was here, said, this is Valentine for Arcadum. You the man. Spencer Pod said, hey, Dodger, I lost track of you for a while, but I watched lots of videos of you, Jesse, and TB on Co-optional. I'm happy to have found you, Jesse and the others. I hope you, Sam, and Clark are doing well. Thank you. Barbarigan, thank you so much. They said, happy June Valentine, Clarky. Henry said, Valentine for Clarky. Jesus said, I wanted to tell y'all that you're beautiful. I'm trying to crochet a cat for the first time. I'm getting real mad that I can't do it. Have a great day, everyone. You'll get it. It'll turn out great. Benzin said, I read the beginning of this one. Benzin said, I just saw my mom and sister for the first time in 2 months. I feel overwhelmed with love. So chat, I hope you too have someone who cares for you and loves you, and that you can see them soon and spread some love. And hopefully not the virus. Mikomi said, I'm going to head off. Thanks for the stream, Dukes, and chat. Thank you, mods, for keeping the community so positive and lovely. I'm so grateful for this space. It keeps me sane. And Snowfall and Crow says, I've been lurking a lot lately, but getting to quietly hang out has helped clear up my worries and anxiety. So I hope you're all safe and well. I'm sending virtual hugs to anyone who needs one. Y'all are lovely. Take care of yourselves. Look at all those bongo cats. I love it. The Basu. Thank you guys. Thank you all very much. We have a couple of subscriptions to give out. Rosa would like to use her points on a random person in chat. Points on a random person in chat. Oh, shut up. No, back. Yeah, gift a sub. Here we go. Proceed. Random person in chat is about to get a sub from Rosa. Thank you very much. And Baz Mandia said, I wanted to join in the love. Free sub for the first non-sub you see. All right, here we go. Let's see. Fantastic Leah. You're the first person I saw without a sub. Gift a sub. Thank you, Basmandius. Very sweet. Boop. There we go. All right. I'm going to read off the activity feed, and then I'm going to get out of here. Thank you guys so much for all of the love. Appreciate it so much. Potato and Grungy Gamer, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Hesia for the biddies. Obsidian for subscribing. Arcoas for the biddies. Admiral Spore, thank you for gifting subs. Brady, thank you for the biddies. Mighty Deacon for gifting a sub. Narc for subscribing. Null, thank you for the biddies. Datum, thank you for subscribing. Zephyrus1 for all the biddies. Bromanity and Subtle Cow, thank you for gifting subs. Missed Your Heart and Rosa, thank you for the biddies. PG Wipeout, Arnar, Avi, Renish, thank you all so much for gifting subs. Moonbrush, thank you for the 6. Yuki no Kage for the 14. GB Player, thank you for the biddies. Wheelie Bin, thank you so much for subscribing. Exaven, thank you for gifting subs. Zenthori, thank you for the biddies. Kyle Swans, thank you for the 3 months. Sir Chunks and Zenthori, thank you for the biddies. Ashir, thank you very much for gifting subs. Zenthori, thank you for the biddies again. Sage and Anonymous Gifter, thank you guys so much for gifting subs. Ketones, thank you for subscribing. Tibelius, thank you for gifting a sub. Hallowero, thank you very much for the 11 months. Dr. Jackal for the 59. Assassin Duck for the gifted subs. Nullmass and John Mar, thank you very much for all the biddies. Repocentric and PZN, Simeon Wizard, all of you, thank you very much for the gifted subs. PG Wipeout, Baker Base, thank you very much for the biddies. Brogantic for the biddies. Augusta Aquila, thank you very much for subscribing. Cromnos, thank you for the 2 months. Leandro, Velinash, Timodos, an Anonymous Gifter, Kate BP, Jay Alba, all of you, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Evie Plays, thank you for subscribing. Avi, Banisteriopsis, Echo Slash, thank you very much for all the gifted subs. PG Wipeout, thank you for the biddies. Dart UK, thank you for gifting a sub. Fenris thank you for the biddies. Kaitsune-kun, Distraction Comet. Grey, thank you very much, all of you, for the gifted subs. Sir Chunks, Suru Alec, thank you very much for the biddies. Could Be Kayer, thank you very much for gifting a sub. Molly Bree, thank you for the 5 months. Sunrissa for all the gifted subs. Crazy Kitty for the 2 months. Victory Rose for subscribing. Mossy Kitty Cat, thank you for the 14. AliX Games for the 5. Solstice Moon for subscribing. Mordock Pangburn for the 25. Odev for the 40. Zeraniva, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Karmic Guide for the 19. Mower Ringer for the 3 years. Happy anniversary. Vacation Wolf, thank you for subscribing. Toasted Nom for subscribing. Both of you, welcome to the Cat Gang. Nakote Mordum, thank you for the 6. Emojo Jojo for the 71. Astra the Super Mage for the biddies. Crazy Mur for the 3 years. Happy anniversary. Kurlitha, thank you for the 29. Lego Snape for the 2. Jason WF for the 62. River Run, thank you very much for subscribing. Unpaid Satyr for the biddies. Jotunda for the 17. Dr. John, thank you for gifting a sub. And Dusho, thank you very much for the 9. Happy Twitch baby. I know. We knew that the Hades update was going to go live right as I was leaving. It sucks. But it's fine. Next time. Andy Maxter has been suggested for our raid. Sam suggested a really good thing. I didn't have time to like go through. Well, I didn't take the time to go through and look. But he suggested that because Mixer shut down and all of these Mixer creators had no idea and are having to like build stuff up from the ground up on Twitch, that a bunch of us should take a few days and raid people who are coming over from Mixer. Again, I didn't take the time to find somebody to raid for today, but I think that we should do that for the rest of the week. Yeah, so it sucks, man. I can't even imagine like trying really hard to build something on Mixer and then having it just disappear. But this was recommended by Drowrorm, Andy Maxter. They're doing some chill Pokemon stuff, so if that sounds like your vibe. I'm not going to sing the post show because after all of that reading, my throaty hurts. So I'm going to give your points back, baby cakes. I'm going to give points back for everything that I didn't do or read off. But take care of yourselves. I'll see you next time, okay? Bye-bye. Oh, right. It's Tuesday. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot. So I'm actually streaming again later. I'm doing Final Fantasy XIV with my cousin Tiri if you'd like to hang out and watch some MMO stuff. Okay. Goodbye.